No, I want to specifically target children.
Nope, that is horrid first words for a stream. I'm like 90% sure that's the first thing that the stream audio actually picked up.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Oops. No, no Epstein or nothing like that. Um, usernames have
No,
been
did he?
truncated. Okay. All right. Appreciate it, Discord. Thank you for the heads up. Hello there, everyone. We have Dr. Mario. We have Tanuki Mario. I'm sure you saw the Dr. Mario in the background of the picture I
Yeah.
sent. There's a reason to
Well,
send that
I've
picture.
I've been floating around your guys' area for a little bit now.
Oh, okay. Did you see our tribute over here?
What tribute?
Right in front of
Oh,
Miles
yeah,
Bridges.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
with the
looked at that and
American
I was like,
flag.
this is fucking stupid.
This is the Wailing Wall. this is this is the piece of the Wailing Wall that we said. Every t- every time you need your loot back, you just go ahead and hit one of these real quick. you gotta come over to the little memorandum. All right, you stand on the golden block. You gotta remove your shoes because it's a holy ground. Right?
Sure.
You gotta put on your diamond cap. You gotta hit one of these. That's a terrible joke. I'm never getting into office. It's over. We can't even get this off the ground. I'm not getting into a school, nothing. All right, I have a stack of cooked fish. I don't know if Prescriber is getting on. Otherwise, I'd have him join us for this escapade. But
Because I think it was last night he was talking about how, I guess in the whatever Discord, you guys have
uh,
been talking about how far along I am in this
yeah,
game, which
uh,
is not far at all.
I mean, like technically, no, it's not. But you're farther than we
But
got.
the realm story says everything else.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, and part of the problem is like we're also fighting each other because we have genuine
Yeah, I saw
armor.
someone had netherite, and I was like, "You motherfucker!"
Yeah, I have upgrade templates. I have 8 of them. I don't know how many you need.
Oh shit! I just need one because I can copy them.
Oh, okay.
You can make more. That's why I just been like, I just need one.
Oh, okay.
I don't even
Uh,
need like I just need one to make my own copy, and I can go from there.
yeah. Do you have a perchance? Do you happen to have a
If you run through the portal, there is uh like when you're going down in your X coordinate, there should be a path all the way to my base
Oh,
or
okay.
to my portal.
Okie
The
doke.
fuck?
I
That's
can't believe
funny.
Minecraft music has gotten even better.
That is fucking hilarious.
What happened?
So, you know how I faced the Wither a while ago?
Yeah.
Well, their projectiles can just keep going, especially in chunks that you haven't loaded
Oh, so you
in
just
a
ran into
while.
a random.
I saw something flying through the air, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" Because I thought it was an alloy at first, or ally, and I was like, "Oh no, I know what that is."
That is the opposite of a friendly. That is a yeah.
When I told Prescriber that I haven't even built like my own house yet, he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Priorities. Nomadic until the game is beaten.
I'm not even nomadic. It's just I have a lot to terraform.
Okay, let me see
Uh,
here. I'm gonna put mending on this diamond axe. That way I just have an axe.
oh,
We had an XP farm and then we broke it.
yeah. You guys broke it.
Yeah. You broke it?
I don't think so. I think it was partially messed up because the armadillos would just keep rising up, and they're not supposed to. So
All
also the
that stuff is
tridents just
above my
kind
pay
of like
grades.
floating there and being there, just kind of the way I would make those is completely different. So that's why I was like, yeah, this is kind of weird. But XP is XP.
Yeah. It worked. It worked very well when it was operational.
But I have my mob grinder now, so
I can't even really be AFK while fishing anymore. This thing works too quickly.
do you need XP?
No, Ugh. I was mostly just fishing to see if I can grab another good book or two.
Dude, what you can do is if you ever want to run to my base, I in the middle of the ocean, I have a mob grinder. You just sit up on it. If you just bring fucking Jesus Christ, what a stutter.
Bu-bu-bu-bu.
You just bring books and lapis. I have
Okay.
an enchant table up at my mob grinder, and you can just kill mobs and then enchant.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna like kind of just head out and move in with you because it kind of sounds like we're being cringe over here. So, you have villagers?
I have two Fletchers, a mending villager, and uh whatever the loomist guy is, the guy with the loom.
Neat.
Just because I don't feel like making beds and I want to sell all my wool I cannot ever get. What the fuck am I watching? Do you want to live inside the castle walls or outside of the castle walls?
That is a good question. Game, really? I can't. Don't make me be a peasant and carry all these individually. All right, bet. Um,
Oh,
Man, I really don't know. That's a good question.
I need 5 stacks of gunpowder. That's cringe. I just think it'd be funny if you guys did all that shit over there and just like you and prescribers just moved to my fucking side of the world.
That's what I'm gearing up to go do. This is all the same music disc though. I'm just gonna take one.
I have a bunch of music discs as well.
Do you have 12?
I don't believe I do.
Or do you have
I think I
13? Whoops.
uh I have if it's yellow and white on the inside, I think I have that one. And then I have the pig step one and then the return to sender one, which is like the white and blue gassed one.
Hmm.
Eventually, for this mob spawner though, I'm gonna get an auto sorter going so that it just sorts through all the items and puts
You can
them
do
in.
that with what is it? They have copper golems yet in here?
Yeah, but that shit's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie, it's not as good. Um, you can do it with hoppers and a bunch of other presets, and like you can name like paper like filter so it doesn't like add to each other.
Oh, okay.
Here, I can actually send a screenshot of what it will look like.
Real quick, give me the details on what I need to do to get to your place.
Uh, you walked into the nether portal, right? You just what the fuck happened?
Where?
Why did that creeper go off?
You blow up your portal?
It blew up my mob spawner.
Oh,
Ruh-roh, Reggie. That's not great.
neat. Well, you said as my x coordinate goes down, right?
Yes. So you want it to go negative. Hold on. I'll fix my mob spawner later.
Okay, so I want the.
So it literally,
Oh, okay.
if you just,
It's just a
there should
tunnel.
just be yeah, it's just a large tunnel.
Oh, okay.
It is a very long tunnel, and I would say be careful when running across it because at some points it does get sketchy.
Oh, so it's not all in case?
No, it's not all in case. That was too much.
Oh.
It was if it's in case, there was probably gas near me when I was building it.
Oh, okay. A white skeleton. Hands up, don't shoot. Thank goodness I brought like 2 stacks of cooked fish with me. Like, is that
I like how the
blocks of
dunk contest now
quartz
is just
or
all the same dunks. What's up?
I said are these blocks of quartz? Bougie ass
Yeah,
talking.
dude. I had to do what I had to do, brother.
Some arrows here in the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a sketchy spot. I saw that.
Don't worry, there's more where that came from.
This is a pretty smooth
You can
start.
also you can also like bash your head at the top of the
That's
thing to
what I'm
go
doing.
fast,
I don't know if you can hear, but I'm like,
mashing that bitch.
yeah. My keyboard is loud in real life, but I think my headset actually does a really good job of blocking out background noise.
Discord might also help with that.
It could also be Discord, but I think it's my headset.
No, it could definitely also just be both. But I know Discord does have like a noise gate.
That's a lot of fire to my left.
It is what it is. Probably blocked off.
Just gonna eat here real quick because I can see torches, which means there must be a need for there to be torches up ahead.
Probably.
Oh, yep, there's no more roof here. Here's some cobblestone bit. Okay, so there was definitely a gas on you for that.
Did you get to the part where it's just like one side's done and then randomly there's just the whole tunnel and then back to being one side?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, oh,
Appreciate the preview though. You were definitely sick and tired of skeletons because there's so many fucking torches on this part.
oh yeah, the fucking like where it's the
Oh, yep, I see what you mean. See, every
oh,
build tells a
there's the arrow.
story.
Every bit with the quartz that I was running out of blocks, I just had to convert all the quartz that were in my inventory to blocks. Are you sprinting while you're bashing your head into the roof?
Yeah,
Alright.
this is as
Oh,
fast
that's
as I can
interesting.
possibly
Do you
travel.
not have like the guy at the top left corner when
No,
you sprint?
no.
Okay, that's interesting because I do.
I turned that setting off. I hate that little guy. Oh,
Dude,
okay.
I love him.
Sprint.
It's just me.
Well, see, I hate
God
myself.
damn it! I
So
don't need the beehives.
there's a
Oh, I did
gas.
the wrong thing. Oopsies, my bad. Yo, my bad, dog.
Quick, get me back in the tunnel. Get me back in the tunnel. I do appreciate that some of the parts are not like they don't have a roof. It's just like, okay, cool. He clearly was just like, all right, I'm just building.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what even is this? I don't even know what stone this is. Is this andesite that you brought from the overworld?
Uh, I'll have to see once it comes up. Is it like gray and textured?
Yeah.
Probably andesite. Oh yeah, that's polished. That's polished andesite.
You had
Oh, no, no, no,
polished
no.
andesite.
No, that's tough. That's tough blocks. Those are tough blocks.
Oh, that's tough.
Shut up.
And what does that tunnel lead to? There's another
What
tunnel.
tunnel? There's a lot of tunnels on my side of the area.
Oh,
Don't you
okay.
worry.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like how the villagers I can see them punching
Yeah, they don't have a house
cobbletones.
either.
Oh my gosh, this is this is like the sweatiest setup I've ever seen.
What do you mean?
Fucking cobble generator over here, or what is that?
It's just my gubbins deleter.
Oh,
Whatever I don't
okay.
need, I throw in there.
Oh, okay. Sure. This is peaceful.
There's land over here.
Are there any birch trees nearby? That's what I forgot to. I didn't bring any birch
If
saplings.
you look in this chest over here that I'm in, there's 2 birch saplings and a shit ton of bone meal. The one I'm standing on.
Oh, you a beauty.
All my shit, all of my shit is neatly organized, at least over here.
Here, make more of those.
All right.
And that's like half the reason I came here.
Do you have? Mm, mm.
Hmm.
I
Hmm?
gotta hop in the nether for a second.
Okay. I'm gonna make more chests. I'm just gonna dump my stuff. You can use the stuff. I don't really mind. Doesn't make a difference to me, but I'm putting it like separate from your stuff. That way we. You do have a lot of terraforming left to do. I can see what you mean.
Why do you think I went for the beacon immediately?
Straight haste.
There is like a 1x2 opening with a ladder all the way down. That's to my mind. Oh, excuse me.
You're good. These are not professional streams by any stretch of the imagination, so.
Diamond.
I have 5 ancient debris as well, along with sentry armor trim. I don't know what armor trim does. I'm completely clueless at this point.
So if you have a
Cow, don't look at me like that. I'm busy.
here's 8 of these back. I have 6. So what the armor trim does is you can put that in with another like gemstone or like iron ingot or something like that. Put that in with it, and it will
Mm-hmm.
do a little like intricate detailing in that color.
Ooh.
Yeah. So like, emerald will give you green, diamonds will give you blue,
Hey.
quartz will give you white. Um oh, that's right. I need to
Alright, boy, is your XP farmer fixed? I might need it for a second.
no, it's not. Hold on. All right. All right.
Oh,
Hi
okay. 4 bone
ho, hi
tools.
ho.
Cool.
There's a shit ton. There's also bone blocks somewhere. I also have a notepad if you want it of all the enchants that are like actually good. If you want.
At some point, maybe.
So that's I like to go through and make sure I just have a armor set with all that. Hey, we've upgraded to netherite. Let's go. Um, What did I do? Say I was gonna do my trim. Oh, what? How the fuck do I get that again? I should, before I even start this, I'll go fix my. Oh, you know what? God damn it.
There you go. I contributed like 9 blocks of emerald.
Here. Happy hunting.
Yay. Oh, you have to activate it with an emerald. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
you can do iron.
Oh, does it
I
only
just slapped
available when
haste
you?
on it.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
So if you look in it, it's all the things at the bottom, like right above
Oh,
your little hot
I just
bar.
thought it had to match whatever the
No, so the blocks can be whatever as well.
Okay. I just thought it had to match the blocks that are on the underside.
Nah, you just have to select it from
Oh,
whatever.
you know what I didn't out of everything I brought, I didn't bring a fucking bed.
If you take 2 emeralds, the loom guy sells beds. That's also why I wanted him. So I'd have to waste wool on beds.
I'm gonna ruin your organization. I'm just gonna take the 2 emeralds that are sitting there.
No, my organization.
Where do you get in to where they're at?
Oh, come down here.
Do you just break blocks? I didn't want to break shit.
I just break whatever the source block is.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
Oh, they're all zombies.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this guy's
Oh.
just gone.
How did that happen?
A baby zombie must have gotten in if I left it open. So, how we fix this problem, right? We take
We just kill
glass
him.
bottles.
Yep. I was like, oh, that's disappointing.
Well, that's pretty neat.
You break the block and I just see a zombie's face poking out. I'm like, ha, nice.
See, I realized that I realized that my mending villager was like that, and I was like, oh, I can fix that real quick. I kind of didn't even like think about the other ones.
We're gonna have to re-roll them, aren't we?
No, if you already did all that stuff and they turn and they just go back to their normal state or the
Oh, okay.
previous state.
That's cool. All right. Well, don't worry. I got a bed of my own, so.
Oh yeah, I probably also had a shit ton of wool. I just need sugar, a brown mushroom, and a spider eye.
Oh, you've got a helmet. That's why. Okay. I was like, why are you not burning?
Somebody go 911. This motherfucker's not burning in the daytime. Damn, damn. Where's my mob loot? There it is.
Yeah. In a second, when I get enough wood, I'm gonna make another contribution by labeling all your stuff for you.
Just do item frames with all my shit and slap a random thing from that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I typically do. That's actually part of the reason why I've been getting so many trees. Is I can sell them for emeralds, or I can just do that.
You have like no sticks. Okay. Here we go.
Well, I got a shit ton of wood. That's why, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, fell on my mine.
So we fell in the mine.
Also, there's like 17 trees behind you.
Yeah, but like I don't want to damage my axe, bruh.
Use my axe. Use my axe. Oh, motherfucker. Use my
I
axe.
keep moving. I keep moving. I know. I know. That's
You missed the lava.
yeah, yeah, I was just gonna walk it off, honestly.
I can't wait to watch this back on stream. Come on, man.
What?
Use a sapling.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait. Can I? I'm the fucking greatest.
There we go.
Alright. My villagers should be healing in the meantime.
Yay. Oh, so there is stuff in that. Okay.
Yeah. If you ever have cobbled deep slate, let me know and just make a chest above this one that has all the cobbled deep slate in it. Because that's what my castle walls are going to be made out of.
Okay. Might as well. It's the only use for that dog water item.
Dog water, it's fucking excuse me?
There you go. See? And you're coping.
I've never coped in my life.
I'll leave that one blank because this is just a mismatch of stuff.
Yeah, eventually I'll
Do you need deep slate or cobbled deep slate?
cobble deep slate, because the
Okay.
cobbled deep slate is what you need to get the deep slate bricks.
Okay. So you're using deep slate bricks. You just okay. I just saw a bunch of like
The
regular deep slate and figured, okay, I'll at
Yeah,
least ask and see what exactly you need.
no, get that regular deep slate out of here.
10-4. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
with
coming,
haste, this is
brother.
actually just stupid.
Yeah. Also, you see all the fucking stupid enchantments on that axe?
Let me peep real quick. Sharpness, unbreaking, fortune, efficiency, and mending. I didn't know you could get sharpness and efficiency. You used to not be able to.
Yeah.
This is just a this is just an all around utility axe.
Yeah, I've got my that's my like actual killing axe, and then I have my undead killing sword with smite 5.
Oh my gosh. Bet that was
The
your
only
brother.
knockback the only knockback to axes is you can't get looting and fortune on them at the same time.
Yeah, so this one just has
But
fortune.
yeah. Or you can't actually get fortune on them at all, I believe. which I think is dumb. I feel
Yeah,
like it should be one or
what
the
would you
other.
use fortune for though? Or
Mob drops.
yeah, you meant looting.
Oh well, so fortune is well the same. It's the same kind of drops, but so like if you're mining diamonds or emeralds or any ore, you get more with fortune.
Yeah, but what would you mine with an axe to get that? Like leaves?
Yeah,
For more
you can get
saplings?
like apples and sticks.
I just didn't know what exactly your plan was there with wanting fortune on it.
Well,
I guess
it was
I get
kind of
looting
already on
because
there,
that's just mob drops and like if you're gonna use it as a weapon, you might as well, right? But
but you can't get that on that weaponry. Which is, hmm, not cool. Kinda
yeah.
cringe.
Do you even use your farm animals anymore?
Uh, I keep wanting to like expand and I have a lot of shit going on.
It's just so low on the priority list. That's all right. Having another person here to help will actually hopefully speed things up. On paper, it'll speed things up.
Because like what I want to end up doing, right, is fucking making the castle like super kind of big and just absolutely stupid for no reason,
Uh huh.
and then making the villages like their own little marketplace area.
A horse just spawned over here.
Yeah, it's a plains biome.
All right. Well, he's been tamed. Let me grab this saddle here real quick.
Just see all the fucking mob loot in the water over here. Oh, I should probably grab those chests though. Oh, and these hoppers. I'm gonna need those.
Oh, he is a jumpy horse. There you go, bud.
You know what? The only thing I feel like could explain what happened is if when I went down at some point, a skeleton got hostile and shot at me and hit a creeper. I think that's the only thing that could have happened.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm no sleuth, so I don't like the way that ender chest is looking at me. What'd you do?
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing, dog. It just got a wee bit scary. Where is my stone cutter? Is it over by you, perchance?
Um, stone cutter. Let me see. Is there a stone cutter around these here parts? See an anvil. I see blast furnace.
It might be in a chest somewhere.
I have no idea what chest it would even be in, but let's take a look.
It could be up by one in by the enchantment table.
Yep. No, that's the grindstone. Whoops.
Unless I'm just missing one.
I don't see one anywhere.
All right, well, if that's the case, do you mind making one and bringing one to me? Oh, I have the wrong fucking god.
Let's see. Stone cutter.
Yeah, it should just be 3 stone on the bottom and 1 iron, I believe.
Yep.
Dude, I'm so fucking correct. Oh, and bring 4 ladders. Which I have a bunch of ladders in one of the chests.
Yeah, I saw. There's 4 ladders. And then iron. Okay, where are you?
In the ocean. You'll see me. You'll see where I am.
Okay. The little white dot?
If you just look at the ocean, there should be something going to the sky, and that's
Yep.
where I am.
Alright. Holy smokes. It's not gonna mess with anything if I have Frostwalker on, is it?
It'll fuck with your durability.
But you don't have any like water that I can fuck up down here at the bottom?
No. I Even if I did, I don't think I would really give that much of a fuck about it.
See why you needed the 4 ladder?
That's because I fucked up the platform.
Alright, the ladders are deployed.
That
Where do you
and
want the
even
stone?
and uh, just at the base of everything.
There you go.
Once we get like the elytras and shit too, these ladders will be obsolete.
Sure. I'm assuming it's
I mean, there is no
deactivated for right now, right?
yeah,
Alright.
because if it's so what you need, so like if it's like this, they can still like target you and hit you. So you need 2 slabs right here, or you could do 2 stairs.
Huh?
Oh, you're not even with me.
Nope, I jumped down. I'm coming back up, hold on. Because I do want to see what you're talking about. Righto, old chap.
Oh, actually. So like right here, you see how it's
Uh-huh.
like it's open.
Yeah.
They can still hit you and aggro to you, if especially when they're on this backside.
So you need slabs here.
So you either need slabs or you can go like, oops, not that, or like stairs
Okay. And then you gotta
and
like
just kind of
punch them open.
smack them. Yeah,
Yep.
and then they can't really aggro to you as much. And then what you can also do is you can take Capit and slap them on these hoppers, and they can't, or the loot will fall through, but the XP won't.
I want to see if my laptop can handle max render distance. Let's let everything load in real quick because this
And
is
then,
completely
okay.
new territory. Oh, I stole your stare.
Yeah, it's fine. Right now.
There's so much seaweed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
At least it's like crazy clear water so you can actually see.
I did.
That's
It,
insane.
as much as like I've been making fun of like it just being ocean and ocean and ocean, I kind of do like this little area.
Yeah.
It makes making farms like this way easier.
Yeah. You want me to, where do you want this stair piece?
Uh, you just hand it back. Oh,
Yeah.
because I put blocks up in the little area to make it so they can't. This is gonna be tricky.
This is a crazy observation of chunks right here because
Mm,
oh Lord.
ruh raggy.
Ree.
All right, so I might need hoppers.
Oh Lord. Um I'll jump down and see if they're there.
That my hero. There goes
There's a
my
fuck
hero.
ton of
There
cobble.
might there might be
My God.
there might be things down there or falling down there as well. Be careful.
Yeah, if they come
Any
down
hoppers?
here, I'm more worried for their safety than I am for mine. There's some quartz over here.
Yeah, I threw those off the edge.
Well, I like quartz for building.
So,
You might just need some hoppers there, boy.
all right, we'll run back to my base and grab me my iron.
Let's see here. I'm gonna keep looking for a little bit, but oh, there's definitely. Oh, yep, I see the mobs. Oh, they're all zombies. They can't swim.
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Just like stuck at the
They
bottom.
will eventually turn to fucking drown and
Yeah.
just drop all their armor.
Why does that baby one have a trident? Come
It's you know,
here, fucker.
it'd be like
There you
that.
go. Give me your trident. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. One of them dropped a fishing rod.
Yeah, they can do that.
Yeah, all that, and I don't see any hoppers. That's crazy. All right.
Get the fuck out of here. For the most part, too, they'll take enough damage on the way down that they should be just one hit.
Oh, I was just tritening them. Trident.
No, I mean like when they hit the hoppers.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean that's fine. I have mending anyway, so even if they need a little bit more oomph.
Well, that's why I made them one hit so that they take the least amount of durability hit to your items,
Yeah,
but then drop all the XP.
you can just fix all your stuff.
Da. Like I had these in one of my worlds, and I would just sit up there like kind of AFK,
Yeah.
wait for all the mobs to shit or come up, delete them, and then I had like a sugarcane farm and something adjacent to it. It was pretty lit. I liked that world a lot until I randomly just lost one of my shulker boxes full of all my shit.
Mm.
And I was like, alright, done with this world.
All right, let's see here. Iron, iron, iron. Is it just iron
It
that
should
you need?
be. And a little bit of wood. Now that I'm looking at my inventory.
How many hoppers are you gonna need?
3. So I'm gonna need 3 chests as well. So about 4. You bastard! Oh, okay, we're good. Your Frostwalker boots almost killed me. I dropped down because I mined something and I just saw ice and I was like, oh no.
If I would have seen OJ fell from a high place pop up across my screen, I would have I would have fucking cried.
Thank God I had Featherfall 4 on my boots.
So you hit the ice.
Oh, I smacked that bitch.
That's great. But it makes traveling across the water so efficient.
So is Depth Strider. Dude, in my other world too, this all the shit's made out of stone and not cobblestone and looks so much better. But I did not care enough to do that in this one. In this one, we went for just pure functionality.
Alright, iron, wood. You brought an enchanting setup here? Crazy.
Yeah. How is that crazy?
I just the fact that you just have transportable stuff. But I thought your enchantment set was down there.
It is. This is the second one.
You just made another one. Yep, see?
God forbid a white boy be smart. God damn.
More ice down here. Oh, because this isn't in sunlight. Oh, so this is just stuck here.
Rat.
Tell you what I'll do. I'll do you a favor. I'll break it for you.
Too late now.
Well, it's still underneath, so I don't want you jumping off of like one of the sides and then just getting
Oh
accidentally.
boy.
See, that's why I'm breaking it. I saw your shadow fly across my screen.
Nope. Wasn't that.
Oh,
It was creeper went flying fucking past me. Just went.
oh, hi, there it is. Why is this stuff like dropping on top of me?
Because it's active right now as we speak. And
Mr. Creeper, the least you could have done there was like actually break the ice that you're standing on top of.
hey, watch out, cobblestone falling. The cobblestone falling.
Hey, look, there's a zombie villager down here.
That was another thing I did. Is get a priest villager up here, or I should do. Get
How
all the
would you
villagers that
do that?
What?
How would you get it up here? Like, what's the efficient way to do
Uh,
it? I know it's possible, but every way I imagine is just tedious.
the efficient way?
Yeah.
is to disable the spawner while there's a zombie villager down here.
Oh, okay, sure. And then just re-roll his spec.
Which, yeah, what I want to do eventually is get the zombie villager one, and then I think the Fletcher or an I or fisherman villager sell or like trade in cobwebs or silk for emeralds. That'd be a good one. Can't remember if any of them do bones or not. Don't think so. But it would be cool for them to create just a fucking bounty hunter trade, and it's just all of the mob loot.
Yeah.
All right, it should be fully operational now. So this is all you, buddy, old
Appreciate you.
pal.
These zombie villagers don't seem to be turning into drowned.
I don't think they will.
Neat.
I honestly don't know about that one. I don't think they
Yeah.
end up
I mean,
becoming
they're
drowned.
still here and everything else has turned into a drowned, so.
There is a grindstone up here too, because sometimes the zombies and shit will drop enchanted loot.
Sure, more levels.
And then eventually I'll also just put up like a little disposable area where you can just drop shit into. But yeah, this is my mob spawner.
Nice.
This dirt block here is for if you want to grow trees while you
Okay.
wait and just farm wood. Because especially with the bones that you'll get from the mob grinder.
Yeah.
Alright, actually, yeah, while I'm doing this, I can show you the fucking amount of redstone I put out for the one on my other world.
I found 3 hoppers. They were in your chest.
Oh, were they in the chest?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to make a bunch of hoppers anyway.
Sure. This is great. I can just mending this axe all the way back to full health.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, give me my axe back.
Huh.
I forgot you had mine.
Yeah. There you go, boy.
Alright, what do I need? What else do I need for my helmet in terms of enchants? Okay, Aqua Affinity, check. Respiration 3, check. Protection 4, check. Okay, I just need mending for my helmet.
Oh, and this is nice. This actually keeps you crouched too, because the chest is technically smaller than one full block.
I didn't even really like think about that. I forgot that's a whole thing now, but
I know,
yeah.
but like this is technically awesome. I don't even have to sit here and hold crouch to see in here. Like you just kind of stay there. This is perfect.
Yeah. Do you see OJ knows what he's doing?
Even when he doesn't know what he's doing. Hey,
You know when he's fucking up.
here's your hoppers back.
That was just a leap of faith I took to think that there was no ice down there.
I broke it all. I broke it all. I'm not wearing my boots right now.
Dog shit as boots. I don't know why you wear those, because that takes up durability to use.
That doesn't. That's soul speed. You're thinking of soul speed. This takes up no durability.
I'm pretty sure Soul Speed doesn't do that
I'm 100% sure. I'm
either. What
looking
am
at
I
full
thinking of?
health. I'm looking at full health Frostwalker boots here.
I remember that used to be a thing that Frostwalker took durability.
Soul Speed does. I broke a gold pair of Soul Speed boots and died in the Nether because of it, because it was my only piece of gold armor. Frostwalker does not.
Uh,
What is that redstone build that you're looking at?
oh, that is the sorter.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was like, oh, we're gonna need those hoppers anyways.
Ah,
Um,
some of this stuff isn't auto stacking for some reason.
yeah, it gets funky, but once the sorter and shit is hooked up, we should be set.
I also like how there's occasionally just spiders that just splat.
Yeah.
I have an extra saddle if you want to tame a horse. Not that there's any like real value in having a horse, but it looks cool. Kind of aura.
Okay, so what? Frostwalker changes lava to obsidian, but drains durability. You should make it if you walk on.
That's crazy. I actually haven't tried
Okay,
walking
that's
on the
just
lava yet.
no. That's just someone like trying to give some like Mojang an idea.
Mm,
So the AI overview, which is you know
terrible.
not the greatest,
Yep.
says yes, Frostwalker in Minecraft does use up boot durability. But when I go to the Frostwalker fandom, like in the Minecraft fandom, like the wiki,
Oh, I thought
there's
there
no
was a whole
mention to it.
Frostwalker fandom. I was gonna say, where do I sign up?
But I was always under the impression that it uses durability.
Nope. If it would have used durability on the boots, I would have thrown them in a chest and never touched them again and just gone recrafted a new set.
That's that's why I never fucking use them anyways. Because I
Yeah,
just also feel like Death Strider is just better anyways. Because Death Strider works as while you're swimming.
that's cool and all, but like, I haven't tried it for that.
It significantly so at max level it significantly boosts the player's movement speed and water resistance by 33%.
Oh, there's a witch.
Uh, oh, actually, at level 3, it allows players to move as fast as they do on land in the water.
That's kind of cool. But Frostwalker is faster because I'm ice sprinting. So
I mean, it's legitimately just which do you prefer, and I prefer not Frostwalker.
I prefer Frostwalker. More aura.
I like how this says Death Stranding is generally considered superior to Frostwalker for general everyday exploration in Minecraft due to the high frequency of water-heavy areas. Get fucked.
Okay. I don't care. The rest of the community can be wrong. I'm
You're
right.
wrong, and you're gonna like it.
Nope. I'm not dying on any hills here, but I. Why do the creepers bounce? Stop jumping.
Oh, dude, we can fight the Wither, and we can put a beacon up there and give you strength.
I don't think I really need strength.
You have to one-hit KO the already one-hittable.
Yeah. Why do they drop better loot if you overkill them?
No, literally, it changes nothing.
It's been so long since I played Minecraft. I don't know. It sounds like something they would have added.
I do want to find a trial chamber though.
There's one right under spawn if you wanted to travel back there.
Oh my god, why is like all the cool shit over there?
I can hit up prescriber and say give me cords.
You should do that. Cause I have Bad Omen, which like allows you to get the like super duper ominous keys for the better loot. I also want to try to find a pillager tower near me, and I have to travel 4,000 blocks in a certain direction to get one.
Actually, that up so I can see the chat because I don't have any other way to see the chat. All right, I'm gonna AFK for a little bit and take a
Are
whiz.
you good?
I'm back in a second.
Oh, he's on. Forgot about that.
And we're back.
And with that,
Ooh, a spear.
do you have a silk touch pickaxe?
I do not. Mine is just efficiency and unbreaking. I don't even have fortune on it. I'm poverty.
Oh yeah, you are. Um, when you have the financial stability to do so, you should. Because then I can hand you a ender chest, and you have extra storage. 'Cause that's what I do. I carry around a pocket chest
Yeah.
that I can just slap down and just have. What I love to do is I'll do that and then fill that shit with off the shulker boxes. That shit's mint.
Yeah. Do I need to stand away from this thing to make it work faster, or
You probably should stand at like the base of the stairs.
okay? We'll just let that cook for a little bit.
If you still need birch, I can run up a sapling to you, and you can just use the bones from up there.
I'm just gonna let like a I'm just gonna spam bone meal, honestly, up here, just while I'm letting this spawner cook. That way I'm being twofold productive. I just prefer building with birch wood. I just like the look of the lighter wood better.
Oh, did you happen to bring any dark oak saplings?
Did I bring any what?
Dark oak saplings? Jeez, I
I do
butchered
not
that. Hold
know.
on. Damn it!
I know, I know.
Much like how you like birch wood, I love dark oak wood. My
I
favorite
had
wood
an
type in the
acacia
game.
sapling in my place too. I should have just
That
grabbed
shit's
one of
ass.
those. I just wasn't thinking.
Are they still there?
At my base, yeah.
They should be.
I
I
don't
can just
think I
run
have
all the
any
way
dark
over.
oak saplings in my base though. I don't like dark oak. I used to, like when I was a kid, but I grew out of that. Now I like light woods.
You grew out of that phase.
Yep. In the same way I grew out of the phase of maxing out how many dogs and cats you can have.
Max out everything until nothing can spawn.
I guess that is true though. Like it's not that much of a hassle to travel back and forth between the two bases.
Yeah, no.
Not anymore, at least.
Once you know it's there, it's like, damn, this is actually kind of.
Like genuinely, not that bad.
That's why when you were like, I can't believe you're here, and I was like, it's not that hard. Just
Yeah.
walk. So I keep telling people.
Yo, am I not gonna get another birch sapling in this tree? What the hell?
Nah, dog. I wouldn't even fucking try it, you fucking piglin little bitch. Oh, that's what I also wanted to look up. Ow, fuck.
I was gonna say, golly, I should be obligated to at least get one sapling out of here.
That makes sense. Okay. And I think I have the snout one. So I need to go back to one of the 18 different nether fortresses I've found. And try to find rib armor plating, whatever it's called, and then I need to go to a trial chamber to get the bolt armor trim. Fuck off, piglin. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you see that? I just sent the cords in the Discord.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna have to do some explaining to me on how all that works, but what I need to do is I need to watch some
If I'm
random
being
Minecraft YouTuber or something and get caught up on everything that's changed.
completely honest, I'm not entirely sure how it works, but you know, we ball.
Oh, okay.
All I know is that there's like so you need the when you enter a trial area, there's like mobs that will spawn, and once you kill all the mobs, you'll get an ominous key, and then an ominous key will or you can go to like a little chest that has a rotating item in it, and like when you put the key in it, you'll get one of the items. Is my understanding of it. But when you use a bad omen potion while in one of those trials, or to start one of those trials, you get an upgraded ominous key, which can get upgraded loot, like enchanted apples, totems of undying, shit like that. That's why those bad omen potions are so good now. It's like because you have the raids, you have that. I think something else. I don't know.
Yeah, neat.
And then the level, I believe, of bad omen determines how many waves a raid is. Now,
Okay,
but I think the bottles only stack to 3.
okay, makes sense. I think I brought my 2 that I had over. They should be off in my little
Your
side
ominous
chat.
potions.
The Omen, yeah.
Oh yeah. So I have 2 of my own from when I found uh fucking Pillager Towers many moons ago.
Some of these suckers in here are getting a little jumpy.
Yeah, they'll do that. I do prefer the mob grinder way to the XP farm, or like to the silverfish XP farm, just because it's like legitimately the only reason why. Because you could honestly just sit up there and just like stay at level 30 and just keep rolling books to see what you can get.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm. Who the fuck is? Oh, someone just walked inside your house and slept in your bed, dog.
Wow. SMH. Are you just grabbing stuff from over there, or are you wanting to do the trial chamber?
I'm just grabbing shit from over
Okay.
here for right now. Ooh, yeah, emeralds in here. Dude, you had coal in your furnace? Mine?
There's a ton of coal. Yeah, coal was the
Oh
one
yeah,
thing I
shit,
was
right
really
here.
good at finding in caves. You'll notice I had 0 iron.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap my ender chest down and just start putting shit in here. Because for right now, I have the fucking pouches in my ender chest.
Yeah.
What else you got? What else you got?
There
Did
honestly
you
was not
grab
a lot.
everything? Did you grab anything from your chest?
My hidden chest was what I grabbed like 90% of my stuff out of. And I guess there's
Okay.
technically 2 hidden chests down there, but that's mostly what I looted. You can double check down there, but
Now let's go raid prescriber shit for
and make sure you blow up Monk's house. I just think it would be funny. Wait, actually, is he on? Let's see. Oh, he's on.
Don't think so.
You're probably not gonna get away with it unless he's in the Nether or something.
We'll see. I'm pretty sneaky.
Oh, I can't put mending on this because it's got infinity. Boo.
Oh yeah, your bow.
Yeah, terrible game.
Yeah, you okay? You kind of cleared out everything. Oh, that's funny.
What?
One of the villagers is like connecting to the cartography table that's in the little like beach hut. So it's kind of like selling away or selling out your little hidden room.
The funniest part is, I bet nobody's even noticed it.
Oh, I can guarantee you it. No one has because it's just something you would have to pick up on when it's happening.
They're not very spatially aware down there.
How do we know? Like, does Monk say that he's getting on?
What was that?
Does Monk say that he's getting on, like before he gets on?
No, he just jumps on.
Okay.
He
Damn it.
is Chizzy 5X. Um, this Brogan was taken as his cousin, so he's also a name to look out for.
Interesting.
I think Brogan is honestly the worst of the two because he's never in the voice chat that they have set up, and he's the one who like will not stop duping stuff no matter how many times we've said like, bro, we don't want people duping because that's lame and it defeats the whole point of it being a survival multiplayer.
God damn it. Prescribers were supposed to have the fucking Dark Oak saplings I needed, but he didn't. This is outrageous. It's unfair.
I mean, there's some dark oaks out on my island, but that'll just be my summer vacation island now.
Holy shit, I did not see these chests. Hold on. Yeah, I dislike everything that's going on over here. It's just like doing shit to do shit over here. There's no neatness to it. It's all unlawful, yucky,
Where at?
everywhere.
Oh,
Everywhere over here.
on their main island or
Everywhere
yeah.
over here.
You like that a little netherwart farm fortress I built?
Uh,
The quartz building with fire in
where'd
front
you?
of it.
Oh, oh, I
Yeah.
see it now.
Yep.
I mean, it's all right. Oh,
See, I
dude,
was gonna put effort in, like I was gonna decorate the whole thing. Nah, bro. Then
I boot ganked the brewing stands.
there were rumors of somebody anonymously messing with people's builds, and so I stopped putting a ton of effort in, and then there was a big blow up in the group chat. It actually started in the real server, but made its way into the Discord.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hot, even.
yeah. Safe to say, people are not happy.
Who is people?
Anyone. Well, because accusations got made because we're pretty sure we know who the problems are, and they were like, "No, dude, no, 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 I can't believe you would even say that."
Is it the people who are typically problems?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Yep.
The developments are developing.
Yeah. We're monitoring the situation.
Dude, just have Prescriber move out with us, dog.
I honestly might.
Leave them.
Yeah.
Join us.
Join us.
Do it.
What if? What if?
Do it
What if?
now.
What if I told you that the islands are now under the control of a powerful Sith Lord?
The only thing is that we're gonna have to get you guys shields with shamrocks on it, and Yeah.
Hey, whoa, 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 too far, bro.
No, no.
Too
If you're
far.
coming over here, you gotta rock the Shamrock.
Too far. Too far.
These are my conditions.
Too
You
far.
don't gotta rock the same armor trim. You don't have to
I
do
am
that,
going
but
to get one that is a purple beam up the middle. All right, bud?
okay, I'm fine with that.
The Illager one was me finding out that you can put a banner on a shield. And put the beam.
Simply me knowing to figure out you can do that still.
Yeah. All right. The next one is going to be lighting the beam.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure we retired the actual beam, put it in the attic for the rest of the season. That's why we told Zach Levine, hey, bro, go have hand surgery, bro. We don't want to see you on the court
hey, bro, just go anywhere else but the
anymore.
court.
You don't want to be here. We don't want you to be here. Just go fuck off and have a surgery real quick.
Dude, nothing is funnier than the Pelicans trying to win this year. Because I completely forgot about that shit.
Yeah, you said that, and I was like, bro, there's no way they're actually trying to win. I had to fact check that in real time because I just did
No,
not
but they
believe it.
were because they traded for Jordan Poole. They traded for their pick back to get Derek Queen. They were legitimately trying to make a push to win this year, and they were just so bad.
They're just that whole franchise is just bad, dude. Like I don't get it. I just don't get being top to bottom that bad of an organization.
But like, they were so bad that I forgot that their whole thing was they were trying to win this year.
Yeah. And it makes it even worse now because it's like, okay, well, what do you even do from here?
It makes it worse now because Derek Queen's actually good.
Yeah. It's like you hit on your draft pick. Now what? All right, dude, that's it. Let creepers be able to drop sand.
I have a shit ton of sand.
I'm pulling all the gunpowder I get out of the chest up here just so that eventually we can make enough TNT to just nuke. And I do mean nuke, like from the basement, his entire base. I'm actually in favor of going down into his third basement and blowing it up from there. That way the
You
underside
see,
of it is leveled, but leaving the shell of it so that he doesn't notice until he like actively goes into his house.
part of what I was thinking about we could do is what of how like when is he typically on and that shit is, is take his base like block for block, like take screenshots of it
Yeah.
and, and just move it all the way down to fucking bedrock.
Just
Because
blast a
that would
hole
be
to the
funny.
center of the earth and then build it.
Dude, tell me that's not comedy.
That's elite trolling. That's such a high level of effort.
Just to be an asshole.
I don't even think he could be that upset about it because it's like one of those where it's like, all right, that's impressive. Like that's elite hate.
And what are you gonna do? You'd be like, well, everything's still here. Everything's built the same exact way. It's just 700 blocks further down.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, bro, it's not griefing.
Well, it absolutely is griefing. It's just,
It's the mildest form though.
But one if prescriber does move in to our side of the world, and then he brings a bunch of his shit, does whatever he wants to do, I'm absolutely blowing up that tunnel back to.
Yeah. Hey, you've explored this broken portal down here, right?
I believe all the contents are still.
Just out of boredom, I'm just gonna go crash it real quick then.
Would I be an asshole if I just nuked all the villagers?
If you what?
Nuked the villagers?
At my place? Or my old place?
Yeah.
It would indeed be assholey, but low key funny. There's a bunch of fire charges down there. And some obsidian. Nothing too crazy though. This is actually a decent little redstone farm up here because of how many witches keep spawning. Okay, W rare drop, a little bit of glowstone this time. Alright, I'm coming over to drop some stuff off. My inventory's finally getting a little full. Where do you want your glowstone?
I hate Discord so much. I hate the integration for this shit so much.
I was wondering why you were being so quiet.
So my mic had died, right? So I unplugged or I like disconnected it, started
Yeah.
charging it,
Uh-huh.
reconnected. I was so I was completely fine on the PlayStation side of things.
Ah,
Discord itself had me muted.
ah. Interesting.
Yeah,
What do where do you want ancient debris?
Ancient Debris. Honestly, that if you want to slap it in your own ender chest, since that's just, I mean that's just yours.
All right.
I
I
have
don't know
no
what to do
problem
with it at
keeping
the
like
moment.
valuable shit like that separate. You smelt it down into netherite scraps and you combine it with gold to make the netherite ingots.
Okay. Keep the books on me. I'm gonna keep some lapis on me, so that way once I get
Oh yes, I think if I remember correctly, a priest um does offer a emerald for lapis trade. So that's another reason why I want to get a priest villager up there.
yeah. Be forewarned, I'm frost walking back to the spawner.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Just consider this your warning. I'm gonna AFK up there for a little bit and
Priest declare. Yes, okay. So the priest can get a 1 emerald trade, as well as a 3 emeralds for 1 enchantment bottle trade. Oh, dude, combine in 9 bottles for 1 emerald trade. Combine that with library. That gives you like 1 emerald for 4 pieces of glass. That could be kind of litty. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm.
Alright, there better be 2 million mobs in the spawner.
That's a lot.
I
Oh,
feel like that's an
I look at the
unreasonable request
fucking.
given that I spent like a full Minecraft day AFKing in front of it. That was bad, I guess. Okay, so fishing rods do have a limit. Alright, well, that was a cute experiment.
One paper plus one vine.
Dropping a really like non-existent amount of enchanted items up here.
Huh?
So there's like no enchanted items that they're dropping up here.
Nah, that'll happen. This motherfucker's gonna fucking tomato me. Oh no, it was Dennis.
For what?
Stokes, I said, is Stokes getting on the craft? And he goes, I have no idea how to craft. I went, I can teach you, young Padawan.
Hmm. Dennis is
And
not down with the Star Wars references.
Dennis tomatoed it.
Boo.
Here, I got this.
You super react to your own thing.
Yeah.
No, Discord, I'm not paying for Nitro. Reverse your policy on wanting proof of age before you turn into a minor trafficking site. I mean, technically, that's already what you kind of are, but
Zoinks! Alright. Now.
there's a lot of bone meal for you to be the world's tiniest birch tree.
Oh man. Don't you just love Minecraft?
Honestly,
Alright,
one of the most timeless games of all time.
Oh. Interesting. I thought that would have just used it up.
I will say one game that does have actually really solid marketing right now. I actually want to get back into Helldivers. They have been doing phenomenal with their marketing push lately.
Oh yeah, it's interesting what's going on there. I've played it once.
Just once.
Well, since all the updates, it's
Yeah.
a lot. Baxter Cannon. Oh yeah.
See, there we go. That's why we complain. This is why we play the game.
This is why we play.
The moment I start complaining, immediately 2 enchanted pieces of armor.
Is there any way I can just like duplicate?
What are you duplicating?
No, it's. I felt like there was a way. Like, 'cause I know you can do it with maps where you can just imprint a pattern from previous banner onto the next one. I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh.
Because if I have to do this for every single fucking banner, it's gonna be tedious. I like how you heard duplicating and your eyes started to glow.
Yep.
Even though like you knew exactly I wasn't like actually trying to duplicate something,
Listen,
like,
man.
not legitimately.
That little bugger pisses me off. Because it's like
Little bugger.
we have asked nicely. Like we're not even being like, no, you can't duplicate or we're gonna kick you. We're just like, bro, we prefer that you don't do it, and especially not with like it's one thing if you're duplicating like
OP
memory
items.
because you just don't want to go through the time of it for a build or something like that. It's an entirely different thing when you're duping diamonds and netherite, and it's just like, bro, you're defeating the whole point of like playing survival. And like duping your whole sets of armor and duping tools so that you go in, you die, there's no consequences to it.
Yeah, that's kind of cringe because I died and dropped all my shit in the lava, and I'm already back here.
Yeah. It's like, bro, there's no point to playing
It
survival if you don't
actually,
have any consequences for dying.
my sword is better than what my previous sword was,
Yeah.
and that was off of one enchant.
Oh, so you didn't even like get like a crazy book or anything and add to it. No, you just enchanted it and
No,
it was
I enchanted it, and it had Unbreaking 3, Smite 5, Looting 3, Knockback 2.
jeez. Ooh, an iron ingot.
Oh, here. This was earlier in the day.
What was all that about?
I have no idea. But little Timmy joined, died, and I was like, I went, oof. And he
And then
laughed like
quit.
right after it. I was like, I couldn't stop laughing.
I'm curious what all that wolf killing was about, bro.
Your cats are fine. They're still there.
Man, I got that one dog that's just in the corner.
Oh, oh, oh.
They're just gonna stay there because they can't come with me through the nether portal. So they just gonna hang out.
Yeah, they can. Just shove them through.
I thought they couldn't.
They can.
Mm,
Trust me, I know because I used to have one of my spots, or one of my worlds. I used to have a nether portal right by like where I had my villagers, and cats would run in it all the fucking time to the point where I had just a spot where as soon as I entered the nether for like something I needed, it was just cats all over the place, sprinting around. And I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, that's one way to keep the piglin spawn count down at your base. Oh, that's funny.
It's just, a absurdly long walk to do it with or do it for.
Yeah. I'll probably just end up leaving them there. I don't really care that much. I didn't name them. I didn't get attached to them. I didn't put a color on his collar. The cats I just tamed out of just happening to have fish on me. And I first fish tamed both of them, and then I bred them because I accidentally fed one of them too much. So I was like, oh, well, might as well.
Oopsies.
Yeah, whoops.
One in Rome.
Yeah, c'est la vie.
That's not the Coldplay song.
No, that's like Viva la Vida. And I think it's a whole album. I think technically it's both, but
That's not the Coldplay parody of Captain Sparkle's Fallen Kingdom.
Shut up. Oh, what a time. What a time in my life when I first found that music
Doe
video,
says,
bro.
I'm coming if y'all sell down the hop.
Huh?
I guess he's hopping.
I think he meant hoop.
No, I know exactly what he meant.
Honestly, I think I'm good, bro. I don't really care.
I mean, it don't matter to me. I can stay on this. I can play 2K. It don't matter.
I'm staying on to craft. In all honesty, because it's a more relaxing game, 2K gets me riled up. I don't like who I become when I play 2K.
Just don't become that person.
That's not really up to me, you know?
I feel like it's only up to you. I'm not gonna lie
No,
there, brother.
no, no, you don't understand. It makes me racist.
No,
It
I
makes
just
me
think that's who
believe
you
in
are.
like it makes me believe in like
I don't think that's how that works.
it makes me believe in like racial IQ theory.
You see, I think that's just in your subconscious at all times that you believe that.
No, no, you don't understand.
No,
It's
I feel
only
like I
when I'm
do
playing
understand.
2K, dog.
Yeah, but there's white people who make their players black all the time. It's not like
It's exclusive.
I don't
See,
think that's how that works.
and that's the craziest part. Because it's like, oh, you made your my player look like an NBA player? You must really like black people. It's like, dog, I like that black person. This has nothing to do
God
with
forbid I like an
you.
NBA player.
Yeah, like, don't we all? What, I gotta find a white NBA player?
Nah, dude,
Okay, we're in the one
you're
time
not
in
allowed to
history
like.
where I can, buddy. Oh, it's bad enough. Like, working in the car business makes me hate people enough. I don't need to jump on 2K and hate people even more.
Then don't. Just play 2K and not hate people.
See, but that's not a choice. It's not a
I feel like
choice.
it definitely is a choice.
It's out of my control, OJ.
I feel like it's actually only in your control.
Nope, it's not. You don't understand. If it was in my control, they wouldn't have their opinions and they certainly wouldn't spout them off in game chat.
Well, you could turn off game chat.
Yeah, but like, I can tell by the way they play that they're angry at me. Like, there's layers to this. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Anyways, what you doing over there? Are you clearing out all this this stone and trying to make flat dirt?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me help. I need to break these peasant tools, anyways.
Oh yeah, there's probably like 6 iron pickaxes laying around here somewhere.
Yeah, I just had 2 stone pickaxes in my inventory, and I've probably had them in my inventory for forever. I just need to break them real quick.
I'm gonna move the beacon closer to us. Boom. Low key. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Clear some space real quick.
We can probably make a tier 2 one and get haste too.
You need a full powered beacon to get haste too.
Uh, did they? So they've changed beacons again.
I think it's always been like that, hasn't it?
I thought you just had to make a second tier, and then you could do like the top ones you could get to level
There's
2,
so
and then you
there's
got the second row.
so from my understanding, when it's fully powered, you have the ability to either the ability uh that thing too, or have that thing and regeneration go.
Hmm.
That's been my understanding.
I could be wrong. It's been forever since I made a beacon. The last time I made a beacon was in probably like 2017 on an SMP server. Are you wanting this whole thing cleared out and leveled, like this whole hill over here, or
Oh, big time.
okay, all right. I don't have a shovel, so I'll let you do all the dirt.
When you go big time. Pop, 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 pop.
Can't wait to have 8 seconds of my video copyright stricken for that.
We do not have enough for a additional tier.
No.
We need 3 plus 9, 12. 12 more blocks. And then times that by 9. So that's
We'll
however
abuse
many
trading with the
emeralds we
villagers.
need. Oh, well, yeah. We just need books and paper. And sticks, of course.
Wow, haste is insanely good.
Yeah, dog. If you see coal or iron, let me know. I can scoop it up with my silk touch. But if you see copper, I don't give a.
Yeah, breaking that hoe.
You get so much from copper anyway, so that doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
In fact, I need the reasons to throw it away.
Too bad you can't power a beacon with copper.
No, you cannot. Because boy, would I. I wouldn't even mind if it took like double the amount to do it with. Because it's so easy to get. Oh, actually, I'll
Go
kill that
get
Enderman real quick.
water.
Well, I don't mind that being there.
I mind.
Because I want to connect. Well, because I want to connect it to the ocean and then have it go through. Where is this Enderman going? Holy shit! Here,
In
bitch.
Minecraft, why is there gravel here?
Because
What's that Enderman doing?
dead. Well, I got 2 Ender pearls from that.
Wow, the power of looting.
Yeah, no, I killed one earlier. I got. God damn.
This is like this isn't even mining anymore. This is power drilling. Oh, I found coal.
So we can scoop this up with fortune. Is prescriber on right now?
I don't
Oh, he
believe
is.
so.
In the menu, it says he's on.
Oh, maybe he is then.
Chicken's not on.
Yo, chicken, join VC, dude.
Chicken jockey.
No.
Oh, you know, I could switch over to my laptop.
So I'm playing the game currently on my laptop, and then I just have an HDMI from my laptop to my 32-inch curved monitor.
Oh yeah, the only thing is that so I have 2 monitors set up, and that so I have my PlayStation monitor on the left and my laptop monitor on the right, and my laptop under my PlayStation monitor.
So that's what I'm super ready for. I'm super ready to get like a dual monitor setup. I just need money badly.
Schmunions.
I'm to the point where it's like I feel bad for playing video games. Like I feel like I should be getting a second job or something. It's like we that broke right now.
Oh, I thought I was just lagging because I wasn't picking anything up. My it's just full.
Yeah.
So Okay, so I need rib armor trim, and then bolt. And the bolt is for the trials, which we already know where that is.
Is there really any point that you want this to stop?
When we hit ocean.
All right.
This is why I said it's good. I want this motherfucker to be massive.
All right. No problemo. Can do.
Which I have no problem doing a bunch of it myself if I want to go do other things.
I'm just gonna need to like repair the pickaxe after a little while. Because I do not want to do this with peasant tools. This is something that needs to be done with like nice diamond pickaxe so that it's not mind-numbingly dull.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is going to be absolutely disgustingly huge. All right, bet.
See, why isn't Stokes on to do this bitch work?
Dude, I don't know. He's short enough to. Honestly, I think that's part of the beauty of Minecraft. It's like anybody can get behind like just joining in on like a massive group project like this. something
Have you been
ancestral out
inside my
there.
mine at all?
What's that?
Have you been inside my mine at all?
Nope.
So if you go down to the very bottom of it, you can see where I got all my fucking deep slate.
Jeez.
That's a couple. Okay.
Let's see here. Do you want the excess copper?
You can. Is this lava pit over here that you can just throw it in?
And
Unless
for
you
it?
want to smelt it down.
Maybe for the levels.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw it in the blast furnace, make it go quick.
I do also want to set up a little lava at some point.
Might be time to move that beacon again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place some of this dirt. A zombie villager going towards you, or not zombie villager, baby zombie.
Baby zombie. Oh my gosh. Holy lag. Here we go. Chest full of
The one thing
cobblestone.
that
What an achievement.
you got that one.
Yeah. Folks, can y'all like leave me alone? I feel poor around all of you.
You picked up one of my emerald blocks.
Oh neat. Two of them actually.
That explosion was me. I was just letting the creeper go off so that we didn't have much work.
Might as well.
Oh shit! We have all that TN. We have all that gunpowder and sand.
Yeah, bro.
We could make TNT if you want to.
I mean, go for it. There are zero downsides.
Well, I could see one downside.
I mean, it's gonna be a little annoying because like it's not gonna be clean, but
I just see one of the TNT flying back into our shit.
we're far enough. We're far enough back into it. I really don't think that's an issue.
Yeah, you never know.
I mean, I would only go like two at a time, but and if it again, like you can plant it really far back, and I can because I've got a flame on my bow, so.
Well, let me just trade with these villagers real quick, and then go from there. Then, oh, I need to start doing a fucking chicken farm.
For what? Arrows?
These motherfuckers like, uh, they like, fucking feathers. So
Fair.
you get shift on the feathers, and then boomity boom. Um, if you end up seeing that this sugarcane is fully up, just mine it all and turn it into paper.
Okay.
Or actually, I guess turn it into books because
Books are technically more efficient.
yeah,
Okay.
they're the more efficient trade, I guess.
Since we technically have easy leather.
Yeah. Well, it's 18. It's 18 paper for one emerald, and it's 3 paper and a leather or piece of leather for a book. So it technically just by material cost, it's more effective to do the book rather than the paper.
10-4.
But both trades are good. God, fucking. Who would have thought that I would be doing economy shit in Minecraft?
Listen, the game's gotten crazy complicated since the last time I played it. All right. Coal. Technically, there's also
Found coal?
coal in the water over there. What's that?
Here, mine the coal. I see my silk touch pickaxe at you.
Oh, it was 1. Okay, 10-4. Here's your Soap Touch pick back.
Thanks, dog.
Yep.
Um, give me all these bones. I just made a shit ton of fucking white dye. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Because clearly that's what I was trying to make. And not bone meal.
Get bent artard. Where do you want flint?
I don't know. I guess you could just put it somewhere.
I'm gonna put it in the same chest that you have a bunch of gravel in, which is where you have your stone in. And I'm going to go ahead and snag a diamond, make a diamond shovel, and make it a really good shovel.
Or
Because it's getting to the point where it's all dirt.
yeah, that's why I'm doing all bone mealing this sugarcane, just so that we can get a shit ton of books going and then paper as well. And just get a shit ton of emeralds so that we can just get mending. Because that is a mending villager. It's 7 emeralds, 1 book for mending.
In that case, let me grab this unbreaking one. Disenchanted, so I have one. I am going to sleep. There are a lot of mobs spawning around
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of light going on.
here. Okay, fortune 3. Awesome. So no unbreaking, no mending, nothing. Just fortune. Cool. Appreciate it, game. Not even efficiency. That's oof, that's irritating. That's irritating. Wow.
I think I have an efficiency 3 book. at
They
least.
do.
But yeah, that's still a rough enchant.
Just like, wow, okay. Levels and lapis down the drain for that. On a shovel too. On a shovel. What am I supposed to do with fortune on a shovel? What does that even do?
Gravel.
Okay, so more. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, thank goodness I have.
And then some of the villages do have flint trades.
I fished out an unbreaking and efficiency 3 book, so I can just make this a good
Do you have
shovel.
unbreaking and efficiency 4?
Yeah, just make it a good shovel against its will. You wanted to be useless so bad, and where did that bring you? Back to the anvil. Just trade for a gosh darn mending book at some point. It is what it is. I can worry about that later.
Oh well, yeah, you can't get mending from through the enchanting table.
Oh, you can't? Oh,
It
okay.
has to be through trade.
10-4. Tell you what, I'm going to start on the other side of the hill here.
Actually, God. Mending, um, swift sneak, and soul speed are the 3 enchants that you cannot obtain enchanting.
Oh, okay.
You have to either find them or trade for them.
Oh, okay.
Swift sneak you find in the ancient cities,
Okay. Makes sense.
and the soul speed you can trade with the piglins. It'll give you a book for, and then mending, of course, you trade for with
Okay.
villages.
Neat. Yeah, please.
Um, all right, we have a double chest just filled with a shit ton of sugarcane now.
Heck yeah. I am on the other side of the hill, just digging out by the ocean, making sure it's level once we get through that big hill.
Word.
We got to build like a crazy bridge over to that little Eskimo village too.
Oh, I can trade these books too. Actually, all right. Those trades are out of the way and done for. Now Bunch of sticks. You know, Mr. Fletcher, just for you upping your demand for that trade, I could kill you for that. That's kind of treason. Just saying.
I think you forget who saved you from being a zombie about 12 seconds ago, Mr. Villager.
Twice, twice now.
Yeah, you literally owe both of your lives to me. This one and the next. All right, let's go drop off some of this dirt. I say drop off. Let me just expand the platform.
We just need 4 more blocks. Well, actually, we don't need the 4 blocks. I just don't want to make my chest not look pretty, but for the sake of the beacon.
Just for right now, yeah. Oh, the baby horse.
Stacy's baby horse.
Oh my gosh. Sorry I said anything. Holy.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Can I? Thank you. You want jump boost or resistance?
No.
Good, because you're not getting it.
I failed to see how either of those help us in this situation. This is literally just a haste spam. Like, please, if we can, what potion gives me haste? Can I get haste 12?
I believe there. I don't think you can get a haste potion.
That's cringe. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of flint, I will admit. That is tons.
Yeah, there's no official way to obtain a haste or a potion of haste. It's just a what should we call it? I believe there isn't a trophy slash achievement obtaining every potion effect in the game though.
Yes. Yeah. And I only know that because of a meme. Some guy got pulled over on suspicion of DUI and he tested positive for literally everything, which I'm not going to repeat because stream rules are pretty clear on that aspect of things. Made for a great headline though. I don't know why I broke those dirt blocks. I'm literally about to replace them. Bless you.
Thanks, dog.
Okay, you want me to connect this little side source of water to the ocean, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to because I want to make. So I want what I want to do, right? Is make this side source of water like the river that flows through the
Okay.
castle
Okay.
and then out to the other side.
10-4.
And I want it to be like the dividing area, or like the thing that divides like the certain subsects.
Okay.
which actually, now that I'm looking at it, tough. Because it's gonna have to find inlet.
I have no idea when this message was, but yes, this is Bedrock. I know it was somewhat recent because I've been checking chat somewhat frequently up until I started digging through dirt because that just makes me want to turn my brain off. It is, in fact, the worst version of Minecraft. Yes.
Did you get really laggy all of
No, I'm still doing all right. Is there a setting I can turn on where, like, when I'm done with one stack of something, if I have another stack in my inventory, it automatically like repopulates into that hotbar slot? Or is that a mod
No,
I'm thinking of?
that is a mod that you're.
See, I just need the convenience package of mods. That's all I need. Like felling
Trust me, brother, same
trees.
because there's like a building wand thing that you can get in like Sky Factory, and dude, it's so amazing.
Yeah.
Like this shit would be so easy to do with that. And I could just have the one that like doesn't break because I could have I think I have enough to do two more withers in terms of skulls.
Jeez.
Yeah, dog, I'm not playing around. I plan on doing two more at least. No, three more. God, we have so much dirt.
Yeah, I just started like filling in my tracks and stuff. So you're gonna need another like probably three double chests by the time we're done.
Oh, brother, we're going fucking east, west, and whatever direction this is.
There's just so much dirt.
Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know if I want to do like if I want to make it like on top. So you know how like there's the waterfront?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I want to start the wall on top of the waterfront or like slightly behind it. I feel like both will have their benefits.
Yeah.
At least on this little inlet that we're gonna man make, I want to have the wall going over it and have like a piston door
Okay.
that will kind of like block off the water at some points.
Because I was thinking like if you wanted to start an edge, like you could have one part of the wall going into the water. That's up to you. But I like building big foreboding structures that impose on the land.
Well, so look what I'm gonna do, right? Is especially on this side where we have to make the kind of like the inlet
Uh-huh.
is have watchtower looking out and then a lever right underneath like the spot where you're looking out from
Hmm.
and that controls the gate to the water.
Okay.
shit, though. We absolutely just cleared this bitch out.
I'm telling you, bro. That's just the power of having a second opinion. I mean, it
The
really is
power of
just as simple as
friendship.
like, yeah. Now imagine if Stokes got on. Heck, imagine if we got the Dutch Bros on.
Well,
I don't know. Kevin would probably start building swastikas.
I told Stokes that I need bitch work, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that something tells me that's not gonna go well.
But you can't tell me that's not what this is. It's
I mean, it
absolutely bitch
is.
work,
It is. 100% it is.
but it's a necessity.
Yes. Stokes, come be part of something. Come build a castle with us.
Come be a part of something bigger, bigger than yourself.
Bigger than yourself. Not that that's a very high bar.
No,
Like,
you made it that way. I didn't mean it like that.
yeah, I mean it like that. Small
You mean
person.
it in a derogatory sense. I mean it in a
Motivational.
different sense. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it in you're a
sure.
small person. Come find purpose in something relevant.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He shouldn't listen to you.
What do you want done over on this side of the water where I'm bouncing around?
I'll just flatten it to the same.
Flatten the same way?
Why?
All right. Bet, 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 bet.
Yeah, and I can scope out, or I can do the river and stuff like that and customize it into a way that will make it easier.
Coal.
Here, actually, I can move the beacon over as well.
This shovel is still trucking along too. This is insane. Unbreaking 3 diamond shovel, my new favorite tool in the game. If for no other reason than I already like terraforming, but this just makes it so much quicker and it lasts forever. Did you end up watching any of the All-Star Weekend events?
I did not.
Ah, good.
All
Glad
Star
you caught
Weekend
up
is
with
kind of
those.
just meh now.
Yeah.
The only thing that can like kind of get exciting is
Bro died mid-sentence. Adam Silver slammed him out.
oh, it must have been the wind. The only thing that like kind of gets exciting now is that's
Nope. Adam Silver got his ass again.
God damn it.
Just really doesn't want you stating your
All?
opinion on All-Star Weekend, I guess.
Yeah, dude. He doesn't want me to tell you that the the only excitable. Did I get it out? Are we good?
That time it got out, but I didn't hear it.
God damn it. No.
This is not a bit, I promise. I'm not nearly funny enough for that.
The only thing that's excitable now is the 3-point contest.
Okay. All right. 3-point contest. Got it. All right. I'm going to the mob spawner for a bit. I need durability on
No, you good.
shovel and pickaxe.
It's happy that always hurts. I get this feeling.
I'm actually really impressed with the
Ooh, things
hardware on
are
this
spawning now.
laptop because this is max render distance with it raining, and my frames are still solid. Just gonna keep those boots up there. Oh, shovel does not have mending on it yet. Okay. Derp, derp,
I
derp, derp, derp,
can
derp, derp.
run a mending to you. That's one of the things I need. Just give me a minute. Fighting a shit ton of creepers. Oh man.
There's like 20 of them up in the spawner too.
Um. Yeah, because I just put mending on my shovel. Do.
Just take all my armor off just to make sure that it's not mending that.
Oh, I need to make a super hoe. That's the one thing I want. That does like benefit from having just a shit ton of fortune on it.
Yeah, because carrots and stuff. I think there might be a golden one
Uh,
sitting in my chest over in the corner.
yeah, but I want to make a diamond one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I meant by a super hoe.
you don't want a gold one? Name it the Gold Digger.
She take my money.
I really do think Kanye West has put out the most bangers from a single artist of all time.
He up there for real. T-Pain a close second.
Like, it's unfortunate that he went a little nuts, but I appreciate his work.
Hey man,
Listen, he wouldn't have been a good artist
they
if he
called
didn't do cool
Einstein
things.
crazy. They called Mozart crazy. Called Beethoven crazy. Just saying.
Did they really?
Kinda. All right. There is 2 mending books in the chest.
Neat. Is there an anvil up here?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Duh.
It's- yeah. Bring back that string too, because then we can make it into wool
Okay.
and sell it. I'm still like. Oh, actually, the Fletcher will take the string as well.
Oh, okay.
But I
So I'll
do
just
think
grab the string.
I believe the Fletcher it's 8 string to 1 emerald, but I think the wool one is what is the wool?
Oh yeah, because
Is
it's only
six?
4 string per wool.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
What's your trade? Oh, it's 12 white wool,
Oh, hell no.
1 emerald. And this boy wants 8 string per 1 emerald. Or for 1 emerald. Yeah. So I mean either way it's however you want to go. What we
I
should
mean,
probably do is
the wool would be better if you had like a crazy efficient sheep farm and this mob
which I
spawner.
do want to make one of those. Well, actually, I used to have my own. Well,
Oop, little bit of server lag there. Do I need mending on anything else? Let's see. You have mending. You
you can put it on your shield, put on breaking and mending, but I would suggest you do one that has like the banner you want.
have mending. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it on this one because this one has the Illager deal on it. It's crazy seeing the progress that we've made. Like I can actually see that we've just completely torn a hill down.
Yeah, I have screenshots of just my own construction of an area. Like just would randomly go up to like super tall height, look
Mm,
down at what I was doing, take a screenshot of it. It was really cool.
yeah.
Just like, just go through it, take a screenshot whenever, like every once in a while. And the finished product of my base.
Ooh, an iron sword. Bless you.
Thanks, dog. I don't know why I'm fucking sneezing.
If your weather
Dust
is
must have
anything like
gotten
what
kicked
our
up
weather
somewhere.
is right now, it's all over the place and it's actually killing people.
Well, no, we just have fucking snow. Like the most snow I've seen in about like a decade.
I did hear that. I heard New York City is actually going through it right now because of how much snow there is.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're probably getting. I would assume that Chris is getting it worse than I am because he's on a lakefront.
Oh, jeez.
Um, actually, so Rochester and minutes north of me get hit worse than I do because of that.
Yeah.
And there's just a line that you can like visibly see where like one side will get hit and the other side not at all. It's
Yeah,
pretty fucking funny.
I'm Midwestern enough to know what that lake effect does. I do low key miss living up in Illinois. Not for like any particular reason, but just its vicinity to an actual nice city. Because Dallas is a dump, just a dump. I miss
Well, no,
Chicago.
Rochester is also a dumpster fire.
Yeah, but like I miss being like within 4 hours of Chicago. Now it's like okay, I'm within 4 hours of Houston. Like Dallas is an hour away, but Dallas sucks. Especially because like Mavs games are not something I want to go to anymore.
Now that Luke is gone, you don't want to go watch Cooper Flag.
I just don't know because I don't want to support a franchise that treats their star players like that. And I get that they fired Nico for that, but like, okay, the Demonts and the Adelsons are idiots for letting that happen. I'm not giving you my money. Also, political reasons for
Did
the
you see that?
Adelsons. The Adelsons are just terrible people. Or,
See that
yeah,
Cubans trying to get people together to make a bid back for the Mavericks.
the Demonts said, yeah, the team's not for sale. Kick rocks, bud.
Yeah, I figured that, but still,
Shouldn't have sold it. He'd made a massive gamble trying to get on the good side of the Adelsons if they were ever going to
yeah.
legalize gambling in the state of Texas, but that's not going to be up for voting again until 2030, I think, and it's just not going to happen. Like you're just in the wrong. Like we are well aware of how much money it would bring into the state of Texas. We don't care. Like we do not want gambling in our towns. It's just something Texans are not willing to budge
Which
on, and I get it.
isn't a bad thing.
No, it's not. Because it's just going to bring like a bunch of, it brings so many other issues in with it that it's never worth it. Like, it brings money, sure, but you don't want to deal with the added, like, trafficking and there's going to be prostitution. Where there's gambling, there's prostitution. Like, it just turns into a disaster everywhere there's gambling. So,
Especially a place like Houston would be big.
oh, yeah, you bring them in from over the border and
Would be
you're
big.
like
I mean,
right there.
it's probably. I mean, certain things are already probably crazy in Houston already. Add in all the shit that can come with that.
Yeah. And it's not even like because of those people. It's just like if a bad person wanted to traffic people, it's very easy to get undocumented people through the border, and it's very easy to escape back over there if you were to get a little bit of heat, and then you're out of U.S. jurisdiction, and Mexico doesn't give a shit. Mexico doesn't have the ability to enforce, even if they did give a shit. So Honestly, my personal stance on it is Cuban and the Adelsons are dickheads for even lobbying for it, and I get why they're doing it. Like the almighty dollar, and that's how the Adelsons made the money that they have. But it's like, bro, fuck y'all for even trying to bring those problems into East Texas. Like we're good. I lived
Well,
in Oklahoma long enough to know, like, bro, gambling might bring some cash in, but it creates so many more problems.
as of told, you can't really become that rich without stepping all over other people.
Yeah.
Like Cuban is better now than he was earlier, but
That's
still,
because he's already made his money, so he has the ability to make clean
yes,
money. But you have to make dirty money before you have the money to make clean money, you know?
absolutely.
I mean, that's just that is what I have unfortunately learned about money in my time as an adult and being in vicinity to a city. And most folks are just like, okay, I'm going to start my own business and I'll make, decent money. But once it gets to the point where I have to start like being a tool to other people, I'm
There
out.
is a certain reason why certain people keep their money.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and we're seeing it here in Texas too. They find so not to get crazy political or anything, but they finally made it so that non-residents cannot get a small business loan. Like that's just been a thing apparently that they've been allowed to do, which sounds crazy, but like that's finally something that they're not allowed
Yeah,
to do anymore. And it's like I wouldn't even think about applying for a small business loan in the first place. Like if I'm going to start a small business, like it's just going to be like I'm going to start my own business, right? And not with like federal lending. Like I would get a loan from a
no,
traditional
no,
bank.
I've definitely heard of the federal lending and shit like that because
Yeah.
it makes sense. But like, I mean, laws that were coming in from like Biden and Trump were destroying small business. So it's not even
Yeah, like during COVID, like
uh
dog, so many people lost their businesses during COVID. Like it was just because you couldn't afford to keep your payroll together, and so people were like, "Well, I kind of have to have a job that's going to let me work."
yeah. So what the place I used to work at did was DoorDash, I believe, allowed for ghost companies or ghost restaurants, which was a secondary restaurant working out of your location. So they had that going on.
Hmm.
So they had their actual menu and then I believe a Chinese style restaurant menu going on at the same time. They
Mm-hmm.
would just pump out to go,
Oh,
which was very fucking smart.
yeah.
Which they no longer can do that because now it's back to you're getting 400 um items a night, like
Yeah.
in at dinner rush.
Yep. Honestly, that's what we should do. We should start up like a wing place, like we had talked about a couple of years back. We should start up a wing place in a centralized location, crazy environment.
Well, that's what my uncle and I just always been talking about
Yeah.
is taking over because my grandmother has a restaurant. And that's where, but he wants to kind of take hold. I love my grandmother to death, but she is definitely only in it for the sake of having and not for the actual restaurant.
Yeah.
And when you have two people who want it for the sake of I want to run the business, it's kind of like my brother Jack and I, who you played 2K with. Him and I both work there, and we're both like in the sense of we could actually really just destroy this,
Yeah.
like absolutely have it be a packed house and just run it.
Yeah.
But we're just not allowed to.
Yep. Well, that's something that's always confused me, and I'm starting to see like why a lot of younger people don't really like their parents and grandparents. Like, okay, so everybody I know, their grandparents are like, no, you gotta work for it. You're not getting like just a bunch of free stuff. And they'll spend like crazy money on just stupid stuff like RV camper, big old pickup truck to move the camper like once every 3 years, and they'll live until they're 90, and so they'll burn up all the money that they saved up while they were young and working because they just live for forever. I'm not saying that's a terrible thing, but it's like there's no wealth getting passed on to the next generations. Like millennials and zoomers are not getting anything passed down. Like my grandparents are not leaving me anything.
Well,
Like,
I mean, I don't mind it. I don't. For my grandmother, the restaurant isn't like. It's more of like something that she can keep busy, especially since when her spouse passed.
hmm
She really just kind of threw herself into work and just keeping herself busy.
yeah.
And like, oh, how do I want to say this?
So let me
Because
let me
it's like
let me
nothing
give
bad. It's
like
just like,
kind of a clear example of like what's happening on my mom's side. Okay, so my grandparents on that side of the family, they um had not worked since they were 50. My granddad retired as the CEO of a credit union. Um, it was a small local credit union, but good sized credit union. They did quite a bit of business. I think it was upwards of 10 million worth of total credit that they had. And so it was a good sized credit union for how small of a town they were based out of. So retired when he was 50. Okay, now he's like 70. He's going back to work at H&R Block filing taxes during tax season because they've run out of money.
yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It's like, bro, what are y'all doing? Like there's no sense of like it's not even a sense of just like general wastefulness with that money. It's like you burned through it so quick that you're 70. What happens if you live another 20 years? Like, I'm not going to have anything from them. Not that I feel entitled to that, but like my parents aren't going to get anything from them. And so it's like, how are you supposed to build generational wealth if no one leaves anything for the next generation? Like, the whole purpose is to make things easier for the generations that come after you, right? Like, when I start having kids, like, I'm going to want them to succeed. Like, I'm going to want them to be able to do well. If they want to start a business, I don't want them to have to go get a small business loan. I want them to have the money to go start their own business. And if they succeed, awesome. And if they fail, well, they got to deal with the
Yeah,
consequences of that. But I want to give them an opportunity to do something like that and not do what I do, where I'm at the
yeah, that's
bottom of
something
the
my
totem
dad's.
pole and slaving away for, very inconsistent pay in the car business.
That's something my dad's doing now, to where like he's just like acquiring property and shit like that,
Yeah.
and just dumping everything into his 401. And like he's like, I should have been doing this like years ago, but I just didn't feel like I had like the financial stability to do it.
Yeah.
Even like though he kind of did, but like he's like in Stokes' field, but like where Trent at, where like he's like the lead of his department, shit, like,
Yeah. Well, I accidentally broke the mob
which
spawner.
it's a field that I thought about going into, and then I was like, you know what, I
I
don't
mean,
feel like going to college.
listen, I was going to go into pharmaceuticals, but then they wanted me to take then COVID happened, and I said,
ACT, SAT, all the set in the third.
yeah. Well, listen, I attended a Future Medical Leaders Congress, the summer of my sophomore year. I was going to get to go to DC to do that. It was a lot of money that my parents put up for me to do that. Okay, well, COVID happens, so it actually gets like not shut down, but like it turns into a Zoom call. And so it was like, okay, well, this kind of sucks. But so it should have been more prestigious than it was. But so I attend that, and they're talking about mRNA vaccines in that little conference, talking about how it's bleeding edge technology. And he said it's very experimental. We don't know what the long term effects of it are, but this is something that we're studying up on. Okay. And then 3 months later, I'm supposed to be a part of the experiment. Like, I'm supposed to be a part of the test group. No, thank you. I'm good. You know? And it's just like, dog, I'm not like, I know better than the average person. Like, I'm not getting involved in that. Like, there was one side of it. It was like a bell curve.
They're
It was like,
putting
okay,
chemicals
so
in the water to make the freaking frogs gay.
yeah, it was like, okay, so on one side of it, like you have the people who are like, I'm not taking nothing the government gives me. And then it's like me on the side of where like I have like firsthand knowledge where it's like, yeah, no, I'm not taking that. It's completely experimental by every metric that actual actual doctors are talking about. Like it's completely experimental. I'm not going to be part of the test group. No, thank you. Sorry. Out on that.
I would like to keep my liver, thank you.
Yeah, and it's like, and then I applied to like every college. I applied to UT, Baylor, OU, like every prestigious D1 university in the area, and none of them would take me on into a medical field study. And then round about the same time, my dad came into an offer where we were supposed to get partial ownership of the dealership he was working at. So I was like, well, seems like kind of a like perfect timing type of a thing to where I'm just gonna jump into that.
Let me get myself shoehorned in here.
Yeah. Like might as well like you're just gonna learn how to run it from the ground up, you know? If my dad's gonna own part of it, I
Yeah.
might as well learn how to do the grunt work side of it so that I can, just
Well,
I'll just
that's what I was doing with going to work at my uncle with my uncle because I already knew for the most part how my grandmother's restaurant worked, and I was like, that's not like it's a restaurant, but like half the shit I'm doing, I'm just like, this isn't a restaurant.
yeah.
So like actually like going through and like being able to do all the skills myself is why I went to work with my uncle first before transferring over.
Okay.
And one of the things, because I talked to him, like one of the first things I would do is send. He was like, I would send you to culinary school for about
Hmm.
learn everything from there, and I was like, that sounds fun. And he would send my brother to like bartending camp because they just do that shit.
Yeah.
That's all shit that like they just the state will teach or something like that. It's like
Hmm.
that's actually really fun and cool information.
Yeah. And I've thought about like going into like bartending or something because I've heard like some guys in the car business do that as like a side gig
It's
because that's
it
consistent money,
Yeah, it would be a really good side gig for you. I feel like the
especially if you're
only thing
already
is
a
that
night
the
person.
people are just as bad.
What's that?
The people are just as bad or could be worse, especially since
Well,
like
yeah, because
drinking and shit like that.
they're drinking. Yeah, you're just gonna hear more about how
We
stupid they are.
at my old job, because the bartender would just come back to us and just bitch about the customers, so that in your shot of the customers,
Hmm.
there was one person like snapping their fingers at the bartender or at a bartender,
Brother,
being like, "I'm trying to get more drinks, please." Like,
brother.
sister, you're not the main character here.
Yeah, but I've thought about it just to have like a more consistent source of income because like okay, so the first year I was in the car business, I made like 120 grand, right? So like that's stupid money for me at 19.
Money.
Yeah, but like we knew that market wasn't going to stay. That was the COVID market. Like we were in a historic inventory shortage. Like that just was not going to keep up. So I was shoveling money away like crazy. The problem is I put too much of it in retirement accounts because I was like, okay, well, eventually I'm going to move up, right? So I'm thinking like, okay, so I don't really need to have like crazy access to this money, right? Um, Here we are. I need that money. Uh, Now it's gonna
Well, I mean,
cost a lot.
honestly, you do need that money, but honestly, it might have not been the idea to put it away.
Let's see, is that gonna fill that in? Oh, it's close. It almost filled it in. Oh, there we go. Oh,
If you get called the kelp, you just because if you put the kelp down, it'll just make source blocks, so that'll also help.
nope, there we go. Okay, it's good.
Oh, we're
Yep. Now your water looks all pretty.
yippee!
But yeah,
I've
now
just
I'm
been
thinking
sitting
like,
here.
okay, so maybe I do bartending and have like a consistent source of income. And I'm thinking like with how much downtime I have when I'm at work, maybe I like go back to school because I may be making low enough income to where I qualify for some like student loan assistance. Maybe I just go like back to school or something.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, like the job market right now sucks. So everybody right now
Oh
is
yeah,
swinging
absolutely.
aggressively into like trade jobs.
Oh yeah, dude.
So if I can get into like a more white collar job, like I'd probably go back if I was going to do it, I'd probably go for like a pre-law degree and be like a just be like an assistant for the time being. I'd want to go and get like a full law degree, but I don't think like a lawyer or something like that. Like I'm thinking like legislative more so because there's some idiots in office right now and it would be so easy.
Uh-oh. Dude, there's nothing better than our fucking general attorney being like, yeah, he was a part of the January 6th riot, but he was pardoned. Pardon does not mean that what you think it means.
Yeah, ma'am. Bam. The Dow is over 50K. I'm not looking into this. Okay. All right. And the funniest part was it dropped under 50K like the day after she said that. And I saw like 20 different people posting like, "Hey, it's under 50K. Can we get some Whoa." Even
So,
Minecraft is on her side on this. I almost just walked straight into lava because of this lava pit right here. Look at this.
oh wow.
I almost walked straight
I didn't
into
even know that was there. There's
yeah,
lava all over this. No, because you know how we just cleared out that one, like this entire thing? There
yeah.
was lava, like, right where I'm standing. Just a
Oh
giant
shoot.
lava pit.
So it's just this whole biome is just cursed with nothing but lava.
I guess so, because there's also a lava pit behind us.
Dope.
That's where I got all my obsidian from fucking Nether portal.
Just gonna wait, hold on. Let's test this out then.
God, I love
Nope, that was in fact just a theory. A game theory.
a film theory. Oh,
Nope.
we went two different directions with
Nuh-uh.
that.
Yeah. Listen,
Shout
big
out Matt
Matthew
Pat.
Patrick fan back in my day. But now it is no longer my day.
Well, yeah, he's retired.
Thank goodness.
Well, yeah, you fucking at some point you just run out of ideas to do.
Yeah, and that was more so what it was. It was just like, all right, bro, we're kind of dragging this now.
Another good channel was I think it was called Because Science. It was by the Nerdists. That was a good one as well.
I don't think I watched that.
Being like how can't remember who was the host of it, but that's also long done.
Yeah,
Kyle Hill was.
I don't think I've ever even heard of him.
Yeah,
Okay, that Frostwalker actually made that much more bearable to fill in. It was actually
the
really good.
last video from this channel was 5 years ago.
Holy smokes. We're getting into the Unk
The
archives.
let me get to the oldest video, which was the Welcome to Because Science, was 8 years ago.
Bro really had a 3-year run and said, all right, we're good.
I mean, shit, his videos are getting, at this point, we're getting like, depending on what the subject was,
Mm-hmm.
25K to a million.
Christmas.
Like, this is a DBZ one, it's 1.2 million. This is Marvel. What would happen if vibranium meteor hit the Earth? 1.3 million. Why you don't actually want super strength? 4 million views. Oh, fucking the Pacific Rim version or Because Science video, 1.4. God damn. Shout out to Pacific Rim.
I don't think I've ever watched anything on Pacific Rim.
They're all right movies. They're very action based, but not like Michael Bay action based.
I need 20 American flags.
I need 14 explosions all at once. That's Michael Bay. I need Optimus Prime doing a barrel roll in the sky into his truck form with an explosion.
You think Optimus Prime? Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. That was a stupid reel I saw earlier. I'm not doing it. That's too stupid. It's getting late at
Oh
night.
boy,
Yep.
that time of the night.
Yep.
All right, I'm making a stick chest
Just exclusively
behind the
sticks.
coal. Yeah, behind the coal is the stick chest. Simply because we have too much dark oak wood now, which was my point of making all those trees.
Okay.
So I'm just converting them all into sticks to sell.
Beautiful. Capitalism. Gotta be my favorite economic system of all time.
You know what's my favorite thing? Watching two people argue, and the one person, and it's like definitely just like an opinions argument, just won't let the other side talk and say their side. They'll just keep
Yep.
interrupting them.
Yep.
That's my favorite because even if I agree with you, I think you're wrong, and you think you're an asshole for doing
Yep.
that. Even if I agree with everything you're about to say.
Yep. Because it's like, okay, bro, if your opinion is so well founded, like let the other person walk themselves into the trap and then respond. But don't like talk over the top of them. That just gives a losing feel to your side of the conversation. Plus, you just generally come off as unlikable, and when you're unlikable, people are more likely to just not agree with you, just on principle of that. Which is why I 100% believe in like the okay. Do you know who this like clavicular streamer is? The dude's a fucking idiot, but he's on to something with the whole like looks maxing bit that he does, where he's just like
Oh
genuinely trying
Lord.
to like do all kinds of experimental shit to make himself look as good as humanly possible.
Oh, that
And
doesn't
it's like
surprise me at all. Any shit
there
like
is
that.
some, yeah, like there is some merit to that shit. Because
Well, it's
like,
what fucking like the VTuber shit as well, which
yeah,
I'm like, that's actually kind of smart. Where they
oh
just
yeah,
kind of do whatever model and they just max out the tits.
yeah. Well, because you don't have to worry about like you don't have to worry about like the constraints of like the human body. Like you can be chopped as fuck, but as long as you
Well,
have a decent
also, I mean,
voice,
I'm not gonna
you can
lie,
come up
it's
with a
someone
decent
like
model.
I prefer to keep everything private because even like in the Discord, I don't say anything that's going on live
Yeah,
unless someone asks me.
yeah,
But like,
no, and I get that. Like it's
it's
easy
just
to
shit
like,
like that where it's like I'd rather just keep everything private.
yeah,
Not everyone needs to know what I'm thinking, what I'm doing, this, that, and the third, every bit of my life or
yeah,
point in my life. I barely post my like social medias and shit like that.
yeah. I'm always self conscious about like anything that I'm like even liking on Instagram and stuff. Like if I, because
Oh,
everybody
I
gets
don't like anything. I just send it to people. I'm like, haha, funny.
yeah, I don't know. And I feel like that is going to create some like long term like that cannot be good for people because it's to the point where it's like okay, at what point do you stop being able to distinguish that on social media from like your real life interactions? Because like now you're going to
Well,
go
that's
into your real life interactions
it's
thinking about
it's
like your
already
social media
doing that
content.
because you see. So what it's doing now, right, is
Hmm.
you have people because I get into this mindset where it's like, oh, I see this person doing. We're the same age. How are they doing so much better than me? But
Hmm.
you don't see the like nights and the days that they spent just like torturing themselves doing something. You
Hmm.
just see the end product, and you
Yeah.
just sit there and think, how are they so far ahead of me in life? Even though nothing in life is linear.
Hmm.
Or
And
like, for example, Kevin is doing all his shit, like providing for his family and shit like that. You are
hmm.
married with your house.
Hmm.
Stokes is older than us, and he has an apartment still. It's just nothing is
Yeah.
just you go go go. It's nothing. It's just not linear like that. Is
Yeah. And like
how you would think it would be.
yeah, and despite me having a house, it's like okay, I have a house, I have a nice car, like I have a really nice GT Mustang, and it's like okay, that's cool and all, but like I am not financially well off. I am just saddled with debt because I want to load up with debt at a young age so that I can just be done and have paid off shit by the time I'm 40. Like I don't want to work for forever. I will work for a long
I mean,
time because I want there to be
even then, what you
generational
could
wealth.
also end
So I'm
up
not going to be
doing
like
is
a
like
boomer who just
you pay off
decides
this
that
current house, right? And then you're like, well, maybe I want to move into a different area, and that's just you move that asset over into like an LLC
yeah.
so that you keep yourself protected.
Hmm.
Because one of the things
There's a
I
million different
have
ways
been
to
looking
make
into.
money. It's
Oh
so
yeah.
it's so involved. That's the only part that drives me crazy about the way that our financial system works. That and interest rates. Interest rates make no sense. They're so all over the place. It's like, why is a
Oh
bank
yeah.
basing what it can loan money to me off of what it can borrow? Why is the bank borrowing money to lend to me?
Well, it has to borrow money because um if they don't, the economy can crash again.
Yeah, and that's
Because
that's the
what
only
banks
part about our economy that like I can't stand that aspect of it. Like, bro, lend what you actually have and not on
oh
hypotheticals. Like, keep it
don't
liquid.
worry half of the United States money comes from state other countries buying U.S. bonds. If they just sold all their bonds, this, that, and the third, they would just tank our
Yeah, but that would never
economy.
happen because it would get to a point where it's like it's not beneficial for them to do that either because their economies would collapse if the
Oh,
United States economy collapsed. Like, it's just it's already gotten so globalized that it's just like
yeah,
it's all funny money at this point, and that's something that is irritating because it's like like inflation shouldn't exist because it's all just hypothetical money at this point. Like we're just manufacturing problems for ourselves at the current like state of things. Like inflation shouldn't exist. It's all digital currency anyways. Because if anybody ever tried to pull their real liquid physical currency out, like you would be told you can't do
the
that.
bank cannot hold that much money.
Yeah.
I think well, that's what was happening. That was what was happening in the 1920s. Was like some stuff started to dip,
Hmm.
and then everyone was like, "Oh well, I want to pull all my money out of the bank," and the banks were like, "We don't have that money because
Yeah.
we've given out so many loans."
Yeah. Yep. And it's like we're past the point where we should have issues like that because like again, we've set it up specifically so that we don't run into that exact problem again. The byproduct of not running into that exact problem again is the fact that that problem physically should not exist. Therefore, inflation should physically not exist.
Dude,
But
imagine if we weren't dicking around in second grade and just buying houses in 2000.
that again, like that just I really am starting to develop an actual like hatred for the boomer generation because it's like you just have to work harder. Bro, all of your assets are real estate. We can't buy real estate. Like I'm the only 20 something year old that I know that bought a house. Everybody else I know that's my age that I know like in person does not own a home. Stokes does not own a home. Like they're just now buying a place and it's both of them working. It's like, dude,
Oh yeah.
like y'all the boomers were buying homes on one income. Homes plural. They had a vacation home
Oh
on one
yeah.
income. Even my
No, dude,
parents.
they were buying shit on fucking teacher salary.
Yeah. Even my parents, like my parents, my mom has never worked since like getting out of high school. And it's like,
That is
okay,
something that just cannot happen anymore. And I
yeah,
love
like
seeing that, like on people's dating profiles. Be like, I want to be a stay-at-home mom. Good luck.
I wish like I wish Sierra could be a stay-at-home wife. I would love that for her because it's just more where she's comfortable. Like she just wants to stay at home and have kids. Like that's she's at that point in her life. That's cool. I wish we could do that. I want to have kids. But like, honey, I need you to go to work. Otherwise our bills ain't getting paid. You like the house?
Get to
Okay,
working.
cool. Yeah. Like and I hate that. I hate that. It feels so backwards because it's like even my dad is like, "Are you sure? Like you guys are cutting down every expense that you can?" I'm like, "Yes, Dad. I haven't gone out to eat in like weeks, months even. It's Valentine's Day. You know
Dude,
what we
just get a
did?
Costco
I
card.
jumped on Minecraft. Like I am doing everything I can to stay at home. I'm playing the same game that I played when I was in fourth grade, Dad. I don't buy new games. I play the old ones that I got when I was living under your roof. That's maybe the most frustrating thing because I have a really good relationship with my parents and I don't want to strain that, but like they just genuinely like it doesn't make sense to them how much we're financially struggling just as a generation. And it's like I'm in a better spot than most people are, like not right this second because the car business is just slow right now because
I
nobody has money, but
I have a good relationship with my parents because, or my parents and my immediate family, or like kind of immediate family, because they kind of knew because they bought houses like within the past few years. Like I think my
mhm,
aunt and uncle they got married and then moved into their house. I think 2017 or 18.
mhm.
So like it wasn't as bad as it currently is, but like it was still and then like their backyard like flood still, and like they just got a house appraisal recently because of their taxes. Oh,
Mm,
your property tax went up actually,
yeah,
and they actually took pictures of it flooding in their back lawn and be like, we're upping this,
yeah,
really?
yep. And that's just
But
the real estate market. I mean, it's just
but
insane.
the dichotomy of my family though is just absolute batshit crazy because you have like my mom's side of things where like we've had a house, but it's always been like there's good luck on terms of food.
Yeah.
And then you go to like my dad's side and like certain people within my dad's side, it's like my uncle or like second uncle, second this, that, and the third amount of bullshit is like the mayor of my town. And they have this giant property with a big house and a barn and horses. That's just
Hmm.
crazy.
Yeah. I my my
And
uh
like
my
they
dad's side used to have a bunch of beef cattle, and my grandpa passed away somewhat young, and my grandma has completely squandered all the money and the property and the cows and everything. And it's just like, gosh darn, like, bro, I could have my own like ranch out in the middle of Illinois, and I'd just be
ranch.
chilling.
I can
I
have
could
my
be
own ranch, no dressing.
I could be chilling right now. Like, okay, you wake up crazy early and go like deal with the cows, and by like 3 o'clock, bro, your workday is over. You have all day to just sit inside and play Minecraft. I'd get sick of looking at these things in Minecraft, but like, bro, the life that I could have had.
You see these cows and you're like, damn, I could have been raising you.
I could have been raising you in real life, bro. Well, and I look at like, okay, so the farmers right now, like, they're upset. They've got some problems going on. I've seen a couple of like local farmers, like, they're a little irritated right now, but it's like, dog, I would take that struggle immediately. I would take that struggle over having to deal with customers. Cows are so much
Well,
easier to
I
deal
think
with than customers.
I feel like it's a balance though, because they're talking about, 'cause I remember there's some farmers being upset because they do things like grass fed, this, that, and have these corporate farms coming in, just like the worst practice available,
Yep.
just absolute shit shows of farms just to be like farm just to like I don't even know how to put it.
Well, they're I kind of know some of the complaints that they have, and a lot of it is they drive the wages down like crazy on farmhands and just help for a farm, because they'll just they'll pay an illegal under the table, and you don't have to
Oh
pay them
yeah,
a
yeah,
fair
yeah.
wage. It's like, bro, if you don't do this, like, it's this
Hey,
or
how
I
do you
could
like
just call
ice?
ICE. Like, they're not concerned with like paying a fair wage to that guy, and so it creates so much downward pressure on um what your wages would normally be, because yeah, sure, the average American doesn't really want to do that job. I understand that aspect of it, but it's more so that the average American doesn't want to do it for the wages that you have to do it at to keep your prices competitive with these major corporations buying up all that farmland. And the reason that they're able to price their things, like price their beef, their poultry so cheap, is because they're getting cheaper labor. And it's like, okay, it's kind of shady, it's kind of miserable, but that's why Trump doesn't really want to deport all these people. He's not going to the workplaces. He's just making a big show of it in major cities like Minneapolis, which was kind of the hotbed. And then he pulled out, averaging like 50 arrests per day. not even deportations, just arrests. It's like, okay, if you did that through every major city, you still wouldn't you wouldn't be keeping pace with what Obama did in his uh, both terms, like per year numbers. It's just like, bro, like you're not serious about this. You ran your entire campaign on this, and you're not actually serious about it.
I don't think Trump was serious about anything.
I don't think so either. He's always been a little bit of a grifter, and it was really just like he was a really good campaigner. He got everybody really excited, but the guy doesn't actually
Well,
have
like I've
balls.
seen some rumors because he's been doing the putting huge amounts of tariffs on shit
Hmm.
and then reverting back. And I've seen that apparently some Congress people are been buying up uh stock
Yeah.
when the prices go down, and then when they
Yeah.
go back up because he's removing the tariffs again, they skyrocket.
Yep.
That's insider trading
Yes,
to like
it
the
is.
maximum.
And I'm telling you, I know people who know people in the administration. That is surface level on what is happening. When I say I want Pam Bondi impeached, I want her impeached yesterday. I wanted her impeached before she started saying stupid stuff about Epstein and the files. I want Christy Nome, DHS, I want her gone. I want her out.
It
They
just
are.
doesn't make sense. And I, this is my biggest gripe with all of politics in general is
Mhm.
that as a like I'm not democratic at all. Like you've seen my kind of political view
You're a little
in
bit
terms of things.
progressive.
I would say I'm very much down the middle.
Yeah,
Where like some sides I lean this way, some sides that way. Just flip a coin on a day and how
sure.
because I've been very much of the type of all right. Some of these college kids are just here to bitch. Just
Yeah,
come on, get your hands dirty.
yeah,
And there's sometimes where I've been like, where I mean, at the same time, I doing a lot of hard work, like working 60 hours a week. I'm only 17
yeah.
bucks an hour.
Hmm.
Like that's not a livable wage.
Nope.
But then like it's
The
just funny to me how so many politicians be like democratic, but like at the same time, you're I'm not at all.
the
I'm only
problem.
democratic so I can hold my.
Yeah, yeah. And well, I will say the problem is neither side of the aisle actually represents the working class anymore. Like
Oh no, absolutely, I 100% agree.
Democrats used to hang their hat on that. Democrats used to be the party of the working class, right? I mean, you listen to any of them, they used to all be against um, mass immigration because of the downward pressure it creates on wages. Because if a corporation can find somebody to do the labor for cheaper, they don't care if they're a citizen or not, they will get the labor done cheaper because it drives profits up, right? Or it at least allows them to have more competitive pricing so that they can, price everybody else out of their market. So like now that they are all for open borders and um, mass immigration and no human is illegal, well, now, okay, so now that side is going to create downward pressure on your wages. And what's the Republican Party doing? Oh, well, they'll say that they're in favor of it, but at the same time, like they'll say they're in favor of getting rid of those people. That's not really a right wing thing at all. The right wing is the party of capital. That's why Trump won't drive housing prices down, even though he knows there are several things he could do to drive those prices down. He's not going to do it though because his voter base is the older people who own homes. So it's like neither party gives a shit
Oh
about
my
the younger
god.
people in the working class. Like they just don't care.
Did you did you see with him putting his late wife's grave on one of his golf courses, made it like a cemetery and
I
give it like a tax reductive or something on his taxes?
did not see that, but that sounds like the most Trump thing I've ever heard.
Dude, I'm not gonna. It's fucked up, but also baller as hell to
I
just be
mean,
like,
that's just Trump though. Like Trump has a little bit of aura. As
oh, he
much
has
as
an
like I
entire
can't
team.
stand
Well,
some of the shit he
that's
does,
also
like
like what these politicians have is just an entire team to get away with this shit.
yeah, yep. Are we leveling this
Like,
with everything else before I fill in this
oh,
creeper hole?
absolutely.
Okay, all right, all right. I will stop filling in that creeper hole then.
But that's
Like,
also like one thing where it's like people are like, well, we have to tax these super duper billionaires more. Like they have people, whole teams
yeah,
around getting the jumping and creating and just going through every single loophole you could ever possibly imagine.
yeah. I do like okay,
So
so
I,
Trump is a very complicated political figure because on one hand, like he has completely done away with like the decorum and respectfulness that politics used to have, which I can't
remember when Mitt
stand
Romney and
that.
Obama used to shake hands?
Yeah, and it's like, okay, I can't stand that because now it's like now we've gotten into a political climate where like people are actually getting hurt. Like there's assassinations happening in Minnesota. Um, there were those attacks on a couple of people in Minnesota's government. Um, there was the whole thing that happened with that United Healthcare CEO, and there's like obviously what happened with Trump almost getting hit, and obviously with Charlie Kirk, like that now there's a legitimate like climate of violence. Like now it's disrespectful. Now
Did you see
it's
what? You see what Kobe said in the chat?
what do you say? I didn't
Like
listen to
anything on Insta, people need to fear my algorithm. And he goes, "Damn, an emerald beacon. The grind is wild."
it. We're crazy, bro. Listen, we just spam trades with villagers.
Nah, I mind that all myself.
Right, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yapping.
Um, but like so yeah, like that's a very bad thing. I think his rhetoric is awesome because it sounds like an actual populist movement, which is kind of what the country needs right now. Problem is he has no follow through on it. Like I think some of the stuff he believes in, I think he is genuinely like an anti-war guy. I think he'd like to be. Um, it's just he
I,
has very close
I
allies who are
personally,
not.
I've never seen the reason for us to go back into Ukraine, like just European um, conflict at all. It just
The
doesn't make sense to me.
the argument for Ukraine is almost running a scouting report on Russia and occupying Russia with just busy work so they can't become a global superpower to rival us. That would be the argument for it. I don't see the merit to it because Ukraine is incredibly corrupt and that is well within Russia's sphere of influence. Um, it, Ukraine is to Russia what like I wouldn't even say what Venezuela is to us. I think they have more of a right to it historically than what we would have to jump into Venezuela. Um, so I'm not pro Russia
Well, that's
by
also
any
the problem with
means.
our country is that we don't really have a right to anything. We just kind of do things.
Well, and again, those are the benefits of being a global superpower. Like nobody's going to tell us to do anything. Like I'm not going to listen
The
to
the only like
I'm not going to listen to the European Union tell me what I can and can't do as America, you know?
the only like leeway I think we should ever have is the ability to protect our countries or like our the countries within our continent. Like you cannot tell me that we should not be able to protect like a South American country from a European country.
Yes. Yeah. And I agree. I think anything in our half of the globe, I think in the Western Hemisphere, like we should be completely untouchable. Like, and that's always been what America's strength has been, is there's two gargantuan oceans on either side of us, The
And we have the greatest fucking navy of all time.
correct. And
We
the
said, yo, the British get the fuck out of here. We
yeah,
can top
it,
that.
yeah. Hey, and shout out to the French for giving us the head start that we got. um, but and that's kind of the argument for why we wanted Greenland too, because regardless of anyone's stances on global warming, the northern ice caps are melting right now. There are going to be trade routes that open up through there, and there's going to be with trade routes, there's going to be navy presence, there's going to be enforcement of trade routes, there's going to be protection on their trade ships. Like that's going to become a more complicated situation. And so
Oh
I
yeah.
don't mind Greenland either because that's kind of it's half in our hemisphere and half not. And I'd rather us play it safe, but I think Trump just
I
struggles with
understand both sides
finishing
of the
things.
coin. Um, where it's like, Greenland would be nice, but like at the same time, do we absolutely need it? Probably not, but it would probably be safer to have them on our side. I wouldn't even say like buying Greenland, just doing everything possible to make sure that they're
I think we need to have Greenland, and I think Greenland absolutely needs to be under our control. But I'm very right wing. Like I'm very right wing.
yeah.
I believe in I believe in American imperialism and I believe in American excellence. I think we're the greatest country on the face of the earth. I think we need to act like it. And I think that we're getting to a point in the world where it's like if you can't protect it, you don't get to keep it. And Denmark is not going to be able to protect it because at some point we're going to have
Or at least like what we have with like Japan, where like we have tons of soldiers in Japan. One of my buddies gets stationed over there all the time.
mhm.
We have like 40 military bases in Japan.
Yeah, and I'm not even I'm not even
But like, that's what
necessarily
I
as much in favor of that because that's military presence. I want the reason I want Denmark is because I want us to set up actual ports there and I want them to be our ports, not ours and the rest of NATO's ports. Like
well,
I think it's
the thing about that
important
though
enough
is
to where it's
no
like
matter what, it's going to be privatized and not ours.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The main thing about that though is it's probably going to be centralized to being privatized, not ours. Where we could have a foothold in there, but it might more you're more likely to be for it to be a privatized port rather than just the U.S. or Greenland or Denmark just owning it. I feel like
Yeah, but that's the thing. I want America to have it.
I want America to
Yeah,
have it though.
but like that's my whole argument with like Kevin, where Kevin was arguing with me on this earlier. I think it was on Instagram or something like in our DMs and stuff. Kevin was like, "Bro, you can't just like strong arm your way into having it," and I was like, "But yes,
Watch
I
me.
can. I'm in America. Like I don't see your boats. I don't see your boats fighting China's boats. So like." Actually I can. Like it's like that's what
Insert
makes us a
The George W. And
superpower.
now watch this.
Like this is what makes America a superpower and what makes you our bitch. Like we can go in and take it.
Well,
You
it's also
can't.
funny that he says that with how much has been coming over to New York.
Well, and again, like some of it is jokes and some of it is like
Oh, well, that's
I do
me saying that is
exaggerate my position
joking.
sometimes, but I am serious. Like I do want Greenland. Like I that should be America because Denmark is not going to be able to keep it, and if Denmark can't keep it, well, China is sizing up to do something. They are very much so trying to increase their military strength and presence and they have been the focus of really the Trump administration. We've shifted off of Russia so much as a focal point in our foreign policy, and we've shifted over to China. This is consistent with that viewpoint, and I think it's consistent with the reality of how global politics is shaping up. I think it's sound logic that we need to focus on China. If we need to focus on China, we need to focus on what's going to be, their main point of access, which has always been
Oh,
trade, economy, and if Greenland is going to open up new trade routes, if the ice caps are melting up there and you don't need icebreakers to get through there, well, China's going to try and
also
come in
not
through there.
not for nothing, but since like the Nixon regime, we've been fucking over Russia for so long.
Yeah, and
Like
like
just
we
not
need to get
not
away
even
from
like allowing them into NATO, not and like we had agreements that we just went back and shit like that,
correct
where
me
it's
if
just
I'm
like
wrong, but I think the whole point of NATO's formation, it was specifically to counter the Soviet Union, which is
it.
it
So actually,
was Russia, but that's not what modern Russia is. Modern Russia has no sense of
yeah,
like Soviet communist anything. Like Putin runs a tight ship, but he's not a communist
the
by
tight
any
ship
stretch
is
of the imagination. Yeah.
killing anyone that doesn't.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's every leader outside of,
Oh, absolutely.
America is what it seems like. Maybe that's just the propaganda that we're fed, but
Oh, I could
I don't know.
also
Even
absolutely believe
here
it.
in America, like there are still times where we do send people to just die for the sake of just dying. If we get involved in the Middle East again, that's what that is. So
No, it's because they had oil.
I
You
wish that
smell
was the
that?
justification. The justification for going into Iran this time is so much worse, dude. It's so much
Oh, dude,
worse.
remember when we invaded people because we thought they had WMDs? We're like, oh wait, they have oil though.
Yeah. That was like, and that's what's happening with Iran again. It's like, oh, well, they're close to nuclearization. Bro, I don't think they want nuclearization because they know what's coming if they try. Like, I think they want to maintain like the state of like we could if we wanted to, because they want to deter their enemies in the Middle East, because the Middle East is just an absolute clown show at all times. There's always some kind of war popping off over there. I think they want to maintain a state of we could if we wanted to, but they also know that if they do, America is going to come knocking on the door, and by knocking on the door, I mean dropping presents on the front door. So I
I
don't
don't know.
really.
We've also had a major hand in annihilating the Middle East as well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we are absolutely terrorists.
I
So
mean, half of the reason why the Taliban has their power is because of us
yeah, and
in arming
and
them.
the regime before them, and the regime before them, and the regime before them. I mean, we have effectively run the Middle East for
Because God forbid,
ever.
well, I mean, that's not even God forbid. We just feared communism so much.
It's not even like communism isn't even like an Islamic belief though. Like now you have these
Oh,
Islamic regimes where it's like, okay, well now it's just a religion that just hates other religions and thinks that
oh
only
yeah.
their
Well, that's what's
religion
going
is
on over Israel. This is why I've
that
also been like,
that's another one.
both both sides don't make sense because both sides just want the other eradicated
Yeah.
and won't stop until the other one is just
Yeah, and
dealt with.
both sides want to buddy up to Christians and be like, "Oh, well, we're a continuation, or we're the original of, your
And
religion."
it doesn't make sense why
It's
there's
like,
one side being favorable and the other side being favorable.
yeah, it's like, how
Yo,
about both of you piss off before I
a
turn your
little
ear?
bit of history knowledge would understand that neither of these factions are good.
Yeah, like I'd rather just not. I'd rather just not. I'd rather stay away from them.
And
I
that's
can't
that's
say
the
too
main
much about what
reason
I
why I feel like
actually
the
think
U.S.
because
has just been
I
staying out
am
of it.
live on that aspect of it, because that is the one part that does tend to get people taken off of YouTube. Is there's one
Oh well,
specific
yeah.
one that you can't really say too much on. As much as I would like to, not for YouTube. I may end up cutting the stream so we can have a conversation about that, but because I do think it's a genuinely interesting topic, it's just cannot say it on live streams because that one ends up getting
I mean, we'd
deleted.
also just put. I mean, again, it's just one of those things where like you can just park it by saying they just want both sides dead, and that's it. That's all they want.
Yeah,
And there's like nothing. There's literally nothing anyone else can do about it.
yeah. It's an absolute disaster of and again, like, it's part of it is 100% on the United States because we've been so heavily involved in the Middle East in tearing down regimes and building them up and then tearing other ones down and then building them up, and then it's a disastrous sequence that we have gotten ourselves stuck into, and we refuse to just cut our losses and just let the area stabilize. If we would just let it stabilize, you get used to whatever whoever is running it, and you can determine your foreign policy based on that. But when you're constantly advocating for regime change after regime change, well,
Well, that also ends up
the job's
happening
gonna.
because so you have like Islamic religions being like, well, we have certain standards for women,
Hmm.
and you have certain parties where like that's not going to fly. We shouldn't allow them to do that.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, that's not our country.
Yeah, and it's like like at some point you do have to decide, like, okay, well, what makes a country, and what determines what countries are sovereign and what countries are not. Like, at some point you have to get into that conversation, and at some point you
Which
have to draw a
I
hard
also
line and say,
there are
like,
some there's also absolutely some women in those countries that agree with those beliefs.
sure.
And it's like, and the people who don't want to can, I would could easily, but like we could definitely help them get their foot out of the door if they wanted to. I feel like that's
Sure.
what should be our standard, even if it's not even coming to the U.S.
Hmm.
But that is then fringing on like what Kevin and Dennis talk about, where immigration into their countries now.
And a lot of what's happening in their countries is absolutely Islamic, and I still hold somewhat the belief that part of that is our fault because we won't leave that area alone. Like,
Oh,
where are
absolutely.
they supposed to go? Like, they can't stay in their countries. Their countries are constantly war torn. So, like, where are they going to go? Well, they're just going to go to the neighboring countries, which happen to be, our actual closest allies, which are the European countries that we came from. And it's like, well, that's that's hurting our allies, which is effectively hurting us, because now our allies want to retaliate when we say, hey, we need Greenland for our national security. Well, now there's a large voting base in those countries because they're democratic. They will go, yeah, no, we actually don't want you as America to be a superpower. We want you to be like everyone else. We want you to be on a level playing field with us. It's like, well, we're not, because we just aren't. Like,
We never will
we
be.
can't be. Yeah. Like, we are, one of our
We
states
have
is bigger than
one
half of
of
the countries
one of
in
my
the
favorite things is
continent.
Englanders coming over, like, because they would talk about like how a long drive is like 20 miles.
Yeah.
That's long for an Englander.
Yeah.
And then you have someone like who's been on both sides be like, yo, motherfucker, they will drive 2 hours not to,
Yeah.
or like an hour and a half.
Hmm.
Like I think my dad used to get up at 3 o'clock to go to a job site at 7 o'clock for like construction and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like that's insane. And then he would have to come home on
Yeah.
that same drive
Oh my God.
just to go to bed and get back up.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was already sick and tired of. I used to make a 4-hour drive just over the weekends just to see Sierra. When I first started working in the car business, I mean, that was horrible. It was 4 hours one way, 4 hours back. Dude, even that was just, that's a ton of driving. I cannot imagine somebody from Europe trying to
I
do that though. Their mind would melt.
For me it'd be like, all right, staying over. Like because 4 hours back, like especially like late at night, is just absolutely
Yeah.
crazy. Because I
Yep.
and I had people who I work with go like 45 minutes home. and it would be like, all right, if you start to feel any sort of like sleepiness, just call me.
Yeah.
Because just talking to someone can keep you up.
Yeah. 45-minute drive, dude. Gosh darn. I almost do that every day for work. My work commute is 40 minutes one way.
But like this is also people going home at like 1:30 in the morning.
Sure,
But it's
sure.
like their bar shift.
That is considerably different from me going home at like
Yeah.
6.
Because like shit, I had shifts where I'm getting there at 9, home at fucking 12:30 in the morning.
I've got a bunch of coal and some lapis over here.
Or actually, I don't even need the silk touch. I can just straight up fortune it.
Yeah.
This is also another problem I have with politics. It's you know how like we're having this like we can have differing viewpoints all we want, but like there are some people who just absolutely batshit for no reason.
There are, and so I consider myself like very right wing in the sense of like I'm almost more of like an imperialist than anything else, right? Like I believe in expansioneering. That's what we have done. We were more successful when we did that. And you have people who like fundamentally do not believe in the idea of a nation or of a country. And it's
Yeah,
like
that's
you
crazy.
have
Get the fuck out of
those
here.
people like they believe very strongly in that ignorance. I mean, like and frankly, that's what it is. Like, they don't believe that America should meddle in anyone else's business. And it's like, well, if we don't, somebody
Japan
will.
did that like I don't even know how many years and was so far back when we opened them up that it was just chaos
Yeah.
that followed ensue.
And it's like, bro, like someone has to be the adult in the room.
And then we dropped the stun on them.
Well, yeah. And guess what? And guess what? They have recovered
Now
and
they're our
actually turned
strongest
into a
ally.
phenomenal ally. And they
We
are a
dropped the stun on them and
phenomenal country.
just that
You know what?
we said,
They
you
are
know what
awesome.
happens when you mess with
Yes. And it's like sometimes they need a slap in the face, right? Some countries do need a slap in the face sometimes. But Japan has not let that become an excuse for them. They should still be a third world country.
well, Japan has their own mess right with they're kind of dealing with the same shit that we're dealing with, but instead of like having people to do anything about,
Hmm.
they have no young people there to be even give a shit about. Just move.
Yeah.
So it's all just old people owning all the property and this,
Yeah.
that, and the third.
Yeah. And it's stagnating some stuff, but they're trying to find ways around it. They tried for a little bit to do what we did with opening up
Yo, breeding
immigration.
visas.
That did not last very long. They immediately were like, nope, this is just incompatible with our culture. We are not America. We are not a diverse culture. We're not doing that.
Oh, dude. Well, because they also don't have really any laws against like people. They don't have any like segregation laws. It's not the right word, but like we have a lot of civil rights. They don't.
Yeah, correct.
They have no care in the world if you're judged by your skin color.
Yep.
They have whole entire like there's like bars and shit that's like you cannot enter unless you're Japanese.
Yeah. And again, like to some extent, I'm okay with some countries doing that because it's like you You have to understand the only reason that socialism works in Norway is because it's a tiny country, right? And they have a very low risk of people coming in and abusing that socialism bit because they're so small, firstly, and secondly because they have such tight immigration laws. People want America to be socialist, and it's like, okay, but we have like a wide open border policy. Like
Oh
people are
yeah.
getting amnesty for just on effect of we're just not gonna deport them. Like they're gonna get in the country and we're not gonna deport them. Happens all the time. Like we're actively saying, yeah, we're not really targeting the people who are like working jobs and stuff illegally. We're more so concerned with the criminals. Okay, so you're not really serious about actually carrying out deportations. It's just like you're gonna do what the country should always do, which is like, yeah, criminal, bad. We
Like
need
I
to
wouldn't
punish
mind
criminals.
if they were doing so like if they were sitting there and being like, all right, we have a bunch of illegal aliens, just try to push them into being legalized and not. But which in that case, some could be illegal immigrants. They have criminal records, and if they that criminal could have um,
Well,
negated the fact.
where I run into the issue with just trying to make legal immigration easier is you have to think long and hard on what the effects on the culture are going to be. That's going to drastically swing your country's demographics as far as like how everybody votes. And some states are not going to be okay with that. Take Texas for
Oh well,
example.
yeah,
Texas is a very conservative state, and all of a sudden
which
you
is
put in news
starting
that
to.
Texas is never going to be conservative again. And that's going to completely annihilate the balance of power in the country with the way that we have our elections set up. And so like the longer term ramifications of that do come down to the people who don't have an allegiance to the country. They just came here because it's better than being executed by the cartel. They don't really have a sense of loyalty, a sense
That
of
we also
investment
ended
in the
up
country.
probably establishing as well.
Well, listen, I would be all for if we just went guns blazing in and just completely wiped out the cartel. I would love that. Because again, that would give us, a little bit more clean conscience when we do deport these people back to where they come from. And for the most part, I will say this: it's not the Mexicans I'm really worried about. Mexicans, I work with a bunch of Mexicans. I sell cars to a bunch of Mexicans. Mexicans are good, hardworking people. They have this weird fear of banks. They want to keep all their money in cash. That's really the only quirk I can say about them. Like they're good, hardworking people. I actually really do like most of the Mexicans I've met. Mexicans will tell you that it's all it's the Cubans and the Venezuelans that they can't stand. Mexicans will go on incredible
Dude,
rants akin to
there's
a guy who
there's
had a
nothing
mustache.
better than hearing some of that shit.
Yeah, they will go
Because
on
like,
insane rants about how they can't
well,
stand the people from those
that's also one thing I
countries.
absolutely hate. Where it's like, oh, anti. Listen here, motherfucker. Literally every race is racist.
Yes. Yeah, they all have preference.
I mean, someone just dropped out of a movie because um she she's a certain type of Jewish woman,
Hmm.
and she was selected for a role to play someone who's not that type of Jewish woman.
Hmm.
And there was a huge outcry about it. The whole point of that because she was of that type,
Hmm.
and so she dropped out because she was like, "Yeah, I agree with you all. It
Yeah.
should not. I should not have been elected." Where it's like that's actually like
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I think everybody in Thor should be Norse, at least appearing Norse. Like, I don't think that's crazy to say. But you say that, and it's crazy. But then you have Black Panther, and it's like I think everybody in Black Panther should be of African descent, and people are like, yeah, duh. I do think that's just an element of our culture that just went too far one way, and you're seeing the
Oh
pendulum
yeah.
swing back now, where now you're
Well,
seeing
no,
a lot of people on
it's
X especially
just
just blatantly like white supremacist. I'm not for that.
oh hell no. That shit's just crazy.
Yeah.
Anything that's super like this is what I hate. This is what I absolutely fucking hated. The Black Power movement.
Yeah.
I didn't hate it at all. Actually, I was all in favor for it. What I hated was the All Lives Matter movement, because that sounds so much better, but it was so much worse.
Hmm.
Like, it's crazy how much that tried to like denounce, not denounce, but like try to like alter what people were saying, try to twist the words of BLM.
Well, and I think a lot of that just stems from an anger and a frustration. I think it was a lot of more conservative people who were doing it because they were frustrated that if they said if they I'm not even going to say it, but you know what, if they said what, if you replace one word in that two
Oh
word
yeah, and
phrase and
it's
it's
considered not as racist.
yeah, and it's just like, okay,
Oh,
well,
you mean like
like,
when Montrezl Harrell says "white boy" to Becca?
yeah, it's like, okay, well, I take offense to that in the same way that you take offense to the N word. Like, like I'm actually not
Well,
okay with you saying that.
even if Lucas is black boy, like that's
that's that's
awful,
considered racial, and like, and that's heinous, and Luca would probably be like
out
would
of the
face
league. Well, to
suspension.
be fair, Montrezl Harrell's still out of the league, but it's not
Sorry, you
because he
cut
ended
out
up
there. What was
not
that?
being great. I was like, to be fair, Montrezl Harrell's also out of the league, but it's because of what he.
It's also just because he's ass, you know.
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
Like, he just sucks at basketball, but like Luca would
But
face a
he had
lot
a
of there would be a lot of conversations between him and league personnel. Adam Silver would be all over him about it. Like, it would be a
dude.
problem.
The NBA PL or PA would be all over.
Yeah, and it would be like, oh, this is a heinous statement, and that we left this in like, there would be so many statements put out about it, and it would be all
I mean,
over news
shit.
headlines.
Look what happened to Myers Leonard. Granted, I feel like Myers said something way worse than Montrezl Harrell said, but still, he got annihilated.
Yeah. Yep. And it's just it's a double standard, and when you have a double standard for long enough, people are gonna get frustrated, right? It's like, okay, so back to the whole like Japan point. So Japan can say like, no, we don't want to like have people from other countries come in and work these jobs. We understand that the jobs need to be worked. We'd rather just incentivize Japanese people to do it. The reason they can do that, and America is like a lot less capable of that, is because, well, we kind of were left with no choice with some of these people. Japan still has a choice, right? We had slaves here in America. They were kind of forced to be integrated when they were freed. Like, what were you going to
Oh
do with
yeah,
them? Well, we're going to just give them citizenship. You
send
kind
them
of had
back.
that foisted upon you. You didn't really get to have much say in the matter because it was like, what else are you going to do with them? You don't really have another choice. Like, you can't just tell them they're free and then say, well, you're still not citizens. You don't get to vote or anything like
You are
that.
3/5 of a citizen.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, okay, well, now you're not even three-fifths of one. Now you're just not one. It's like, wait, I thought we were this is actually worse. um, but like, yeah, so like, I do think that countries still need to be given a choice in that matter, and to some extent, I think America still needs to be given a choice. It's just your choice isn't going to be like as 100% as what Japan's choice is. Like, it should be an on and off switch. It should not be like,
Oh,
well, we just
dude.
have to keep letting people come into the country. It's like, well, no, we actually don't have to. There's plenty of people here. Our pop,
I was
our housing prices alone should tell you there's plenty of people here. It's very hard for anyone to buy a house because there's more demand than there is supply. That's why the housing market is what it is.
I was watching a real. I think it was either earlier today or yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
this government teacher
Mm.
was like social studies and government.
Yeah, yeah,
That's a standardized course, at least for New York.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he was like, history teaches us, like, or George Washington made sure to remind us that A, we cannot allow two parties just to hold everything
Mm-hmm.
in our system,
Mm-hmm.
and two, we cannot allow foreign countries to introduce or interrupt our policies.
Mm-hmm.
And so he had the students elect uh, two people to go out and, like, for his own class, be like,
Mm-hmm.
this is what we want. And so they asked for to always be on their phone, and then to unlimited bathroom passes.
Okay.
And then he cut a deal with the two legislators, and it was A's on the next two tests if they passed two laws for them. And it was there's no bathroom passes, and if they spoke a word out of turn, it was a detention. Guess which two laws got passed?
the the latest two laws, the ones that benefited only the ruling class.
Well, not even it benefited them. It was just, a deal that got cut. And that's
Yeah.
what, like, then people in the comments were like, "This is why lobbying is stupid. We should just abolish it." I was like, well, lobbying does have its
Lobbying's
place.
going to happen anyways, though. Like you're not going to stop it from happening.
Yeah,
There will always be some form of lobbying, whether or not people realize it. Making a personal petition to a legislator is lobbying, whether or not you realize it. You writing an email to your senator, to your representative, is
I
lobbying.
mean, hell, your representative being like, "I will do this and this and this if you vote for me." That's still, like, on layman's term, lobbying.
Lobbying for your vote. Yeah, that's just a part of politics. That's going to happen. But people are I think the problem is I think most people are just illiterate. I think that's part of the problem. I think there's a genuine like understanding gap, right? I think that's
Well,
becoming
that's what, like, I always struggle with, is like your common person is a lot dumber than they think they are. And
that's
not even, I shouldn't say they're dumber. It's like sometimes people just have a bad day, and that it's just like
and they're just
not everything's there.
they're reactionary and they don't really have principles because they never spend time thinking on principles. They never spend time thinking about the second and third hand effects of whatever policy they're advocating for, right? They're just and this is why I say illiterate, they're not capable of taking in information and then reaching a logical conclusion with that new information that they gleaned, right? They when they read, they're reading at a surface level and they go, "Wow, that was a neat story," right?
That's why I like fucking fiction.
Well,
Yeah, I'll eat that shit up.
yeah, and it's like, okay, so you read for entertainment, and it's like, okay, now how about you read something for like actual education purposes? And it's like, yeah, but I don't want to. I do enough of that in school. It's like, bro, no, you don't.
You're not
You
in
need to
school
start
anymore.
thinking about it. You like, there's no actual like
The
active.
only thing I did in school was getting out of trying to read.
Exactly, and it's like, sure, I get that. Like I don't have a problem with that, and I really don't think like reading is like key to it. I think it stems from illiteracy, but the bigger issue is like nobody has the capability or the desire even to slow down and think about what they're reading, right? Like that's the number one thing that helps me when I'm like reading through the news. Like if you just read headlines and you just like glean quick information, it's like, huh, okay, so this is happening. This is how I feel about it. And they never go any deeper than that. And there's never any like So what's the cause, like what's leading people to feel the way that they're feeling about it? You know, like there's no actual like maybe there's a rational explanation for why um Thomas Massey voted against a bill that was literally titled something about like getting AI generated um kitty cartoons, for lack of a better phrase, off of the internet. Why would he vote against that? Probably because there were 70 other things attached to that very same bill. But instead, everybody wants to jump on top of him and go, I can't believe you'd vote against that, especially with what's happening with Epstein right now. Oh my gosh, you're a terrible person.
Oh yeah.
And it's just, it's reactionary. There's no sense of thought. There's no value to them in finding what the truth is. They'd rather just go with what their gut feeling is, and it's reinforced by every time you go online. It's just outrage. It's just no one's slowing down for anything. It's just immediate reactions. Half the stuff that was coming out about the Epstein files at first on my Twitter feed was completely fabricated. Like it was just fake stuff. It was just incorrect documents. It was falsified documents, or it was just simple like clerical errors from the copies. That was weird, like equal signs that were all over those, just being misinterpreted as something that was just incorrect, you know? And it was just like, man, like there's no sense of like people don't care about what's actually happening. They just want to like jump on the latest outrage bandwagon. They just want to be upset. Just like we are not going to get ourselves out of
We are
bad
too big of a
situations
country
by
to be
letting
doing this
ourselves
shit.
be led by our emotions. What were you saying?
So we are too big of a country to be doing this shit.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of why it's like, is democracy the best way forward? Because it's like, too frequently it's like all too clear that people don't people do not have the ability to discern and be rational about things, and it sucks, but
Well, also a lot of people, I also struggle with this. Don't really look towards the future. It's always about the
sure.
and like because of certain like policies that were passed by Trump that got later than backrolled by uh, Biden just absolutely annihilated everything.
Hmm.
And so when that happens, it's just like everyone's kind of in this position of where it's kind of what do we do?
Hmm.
Because we didn't see out this one thing that could have potentially been beneficiary, but then, but in the short term it wasn't. But it could have been in the now we're just back rolling it back to
Yeah.
whatever, and then now
Well,
it's
and I'll even say this, like even within administrations where it's like, okay, well, Trump's tariff policy, for example. Okay, Trump's tariff policy is not really a policy. It's completely reactionary, right?
oh
And
absolutely.
I the if he would go in with a plan, it would work. Because if he went in with a plan and these could be long-standing tariffs, then other countries could choose to invest and make a wise decision and move their manufacturing plants to America. And sure, you're giving the jobs to American workers now, and you're going to have to pay them fair American wages. But otherwise, it's just lose the entire American market. What choice are you really going to have, right? America has enough of a consumer base and is a rich enough country with a rich enough consumer base to throw its weight around like that. But what you have when you have like when it's like, okay, so Trump is going to go in and just like willy-nilly, like we're doing 100% tariff on this country and we're doing a 50% tariff on this country, and it's on all their goods and services. It's not just like byproduct. It's like, okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, and then you walk it back 2 weeks later. And like your art of the deal negotiation completely backfires on you because now everybody's like just holding pat and they're like, We want to see what the heck is actually going to happen." Like they don't know how to react to it because you don't even know what your next move is going to be. You don't know if you're going to actually follow through on those tariffs or if you're going to back down on them a week later. And so it's like, okay, well, like, what is another country supposed to do? They can't make a multiple $1 trillion investment to build new manufacturing plants if they don't know what your plan is. Because if you're just going to walk it right back, they have
Well, the plan is to tank this market so my buddies can
well, and again, like that is a very valid possibility.
illegal.
Yeah, that is very possible, and I would not be surprised in the slightest given what I know about the rest of his administration. But like it's like, yeah, you're just completely annihilating your credibility. Like you're taking your own credibility with these countries. And so when you go to negotiate on anything else, they're like, we don't know which version of Trump we're going to get. In the same way that it was like, we don't know which version of Biden we're going to get because the guy doesn't know what room he's in, right? Like Trump is getting to that level of delusion with other countries where it's like they don't trust you anymore, bro. Like you sound completely insane to them.
They don't know you, little bro.
Yeah, it's like you're wildly inconsistent. One day it's this, the next it's that, and you try to say it's all part of the plan, and it's like, okay, well, you know what stock markets really hate?
Your plan.
Volatility and inconsistency. And sir, you are wildly inconsistent at the moment. Yeah, we got to get old people out of politics. That's step one. The future is now, old men.
Well, I think what certainly didn't help the we need to get old people out of politics was us or the Democratic Party electing Biden as their fucking running or for their running.
Yep. And it completely put it like Kamala got put behind the eight ball. Like 100% she did.
Oh, and then he left like at the end of his secondary run. Now back Kamala.
Yeah.
Well, we have nothing to go off of with her, and all what we have to go off of with her is your policy,
Yeah.
which she could be slightly different in, but we would never know that
Yeah.
because you backed out so late.
Yeah. And I will say, like, I'm not at all a Kamala supporter. She was put in a terrible position. I think she's
Oh,
terrible, but that's because I think she's an idiot, not because I think her policies themselves are awful. Because I don't know what her policies are. Because she never tells you what her policies are. Because every time you see her, she is the Democrats' version of JD Vance. Her opinion changes every time she's in front of a camera. It just depends on what color camera is in front of her. You know? Like she doesn't stand for anything. At least with Trump, like with Trump, you at least thought, and he would tell you he's in favor of deporting every person who's not supposed to be in the country. Like at least you would get like a solid idea of like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, and you're gonna focus in on the economy, and you're gonna try and run the country like it's a business because it's an effective form of governance, and a business and a government should operate the same way. And it's like, okay, at least you have an idea, right? You didn't have an idea with Kamala. It was a different thing with her every single time. It was like she didn't have a consistent position because she didn't have any position. It was just, please elect me. I'm here. And Trump, his second time around, was so weak that it was a closer race than it really should have been. It's like that should have been an even bigger landslide. That was how bad of a campaign Kamala ran. And Trump just ran such a boring, ineffective campaign that moderated on all the issues that he was actually popular because of, and then was wishy-washy on who his VP candidate was going to be until Tucker Carlson got on his hands and knees and begged him to pick Vance. Like, just what a disaster of a campaign from both parties.
I also, what do you your stance on the electoral?
I think it's a I think it's a flawed system now. Um,
I think it's completely outdated.
yeah, and I think it had its time and place,
Well, it
but
absolutely did because the whole point of it was, um, it's because when legitimately we had a way worse education system, and it was people could like know what you're talking about, but they couldn't read it,
what it
understand it
has
at a high function.
what it has turned into is it has made like 3 or 4 states actually matter in the race. Um, and it's not like the main you pretty much know how every state is going to go except for like 3 or 4, and those are
Oh
really the
yeah,
only states where your vote matters.
and that's
Now,
why that's why all the news is focused cluster of states.
yep, and I don't necessarily mind that on a surface level, but I do understand why that would be quite irritating to some people. Um,
I hate it because if you look at the voting demographic of New York, it is completely red except for centralized cities where it's
sure,
just pure blue.
but so here's the real issue you get into when you talk about like what would be a fair election, because if you have it purely democratic, well, I'm telling you right now, we're going to be a very liberal country, and we're not going to have a country in about 30 years because the people running for the liberal party in our country don't believe in nations. They just don't believe that's a concept that should exist, right? And when you're talking about a country of nearly 400 million people, democracy does not work because you're going to have at any point in time around 150 million people really upset with who the president is. So that turns into a disaster very quickly, especially with how Trump has pushed the envelope in making the executive branch an actually very important part of governance now. I don't know how you fix that, and I'm not really much into the political science aspect of politics. I believe in the systems that we have right now. I believe they work. I believe they work as intended. I have frustrations with them, but I'm also not one who's radically up for change unless it completely does away with democracy, like as a whole. That would be the only radical change I'm up for. And that's just because I feel like democracy fails when you have you just get to too big of a country. And at that point, you're going to have too many people who are upset with any decision that gets made. So
Shit,
it just
democracy didn't work
becomes,
in Star Wars.
yeah, it's like nope, nobody's going to be happy no matter what happens. So, because you're going to have the people who it gets back into like the two-party system, but like that's the de facto of democracy. It becomes two very extreme positions or two very moderate positions that really aren't all that different from each other. That's what we
I'll
used
also
to have.
I'll
What
also
we
say this: there's very few actually get help the people.
your
There's
mic was cutting out there. What was that?
uh, there's very few politicians that actually give a people of the United States.
Sure. And that goes for anybody who's successful on such a grand scale, because I truly do believe you have to be a little sociopathic to succeed on that scale, right? Just
Oh,
to
I
get
mean,
yourself in
there
front
was
of enough cameras.
there was a study done, and it's like I can't remember what the percentage was, but like a large percentage of like CEO job titles could be those people could be classified as psychopaths or
Hmm.
sociopaths.
Well, because you have to be so, what do we think of as sociopathic behavior? It's really selfish behavior, right? At the cost of others. That's really what a sociopath is. When you really like get into the nitty gritty of what the symptoms are, how to spot one, stuff like that. It's really just incredibly selfish behavior that we would define as sociopathic. You have to be selfish to run for a major office on that scale. Like, you just have to be. And you have to be so sure of yourself. And that always comes like self confidence on that level always comes off as like, bro, you're kind of a dick, right? And so that's just the de facto, like, that just is what it's going to come off as, you know? So you don't really have a way to fix that per se. It's just kind of a byproduct of the size of the country. Now, that means you have to incentivize selfless behavior, which our system does not do. It's supposed to, but our voter base is a little stupid and doesn't really withhold their vote from people who are blatantly in it for their own good, because we feel it's our civic duty. We have to vote. Nobody ever withholds their vote. It's like frowned upon for you to withhold your vote, right? I, in
Oh yeah, dude.
hindsight, I shouldn't
I
have
have a
voted
buddy
for
who's I have a buddy who's very liberal,
it. Hmm.
and I was one of the years I was straight up, yo, both of these candidates dog shit. I think it was the Trump Biden running.
Yeah,
I was like, these are both awful politicians. He's like, well, it's your duty to vote. And I was like, yeah, I also have the right to not vote because I
yeah,
don't feel like backing any of these people. And if I choose to vote for someone who I actually want to vote for, and I agree with their policy, it literally does not. It would be a third party, and I'm just pissing away my.
yep,
In a state that's guaranteed to be blue.
yeah, exactly. And like it's so hard when you're electing one person to lead 400 million. It really is difficult. And I get why, like, some countries run more authoritarian, and it's not so much a it's not democratic at all, right? Because it's you're going to have 200 million people upset with whoever leads the country at that point, right? And what we're getting now is we're getting a lot of back and forth. Usually, it used to be like most presidents served 2 terms. We don't get that anymore. Now it's 4 years of this guy, 4 years of that guy, 4 years of this guy, 4 years of that guy.
Simply
And
because it's voters flip flopping which party they want to be a part of.
yeah, like, okay, we're not getting immediate results. We need to flip everything, right? And they don't realize that, okay, one, say Trump believed in his principles and all that he ran on, right? Say he was actively trying, right? Okay, media coverage would have spun the mass deportations deal into even bigger of a storm than what it already was, because Trump would have put more effort towards it, right? Okay, so it would have become wildly unpopular just because of the media coverage that's on it, right? Even if people said up front, oh, yeah, we're all on board with getting the illegals out and this and that, well, we should do it in a nonviolent way. Okay, how in the fuck are you going to do it in a nonviolent way? Someone explain to me how you're going to do it in a nonviolent way. What, what are we supposed to do? They don't want to leave. We want them to leave. What's going to happen? There's going to be some conflict, right? So it would have turned into a bigger disaster if Trump was actually serious about it. Okay, so Trump loses the House and the Senate in the midterm elections. Now what? Now Trump's completely neutralized because of checks and balances. So the other 2 years of his term go to complete waste. Okay, well, now he wouldn't be getting reelected because, well, you spent 2 years doing nothing and you spent the first 2 years doing something really unpopular. Okay, so you're not winning reelection. Like you're just gonna be on the outs. And so what's gonna happen? It's probably gonna swing to the other party. And then they're gonna have full control over the House and Senate. And they're gonna go wild, and half the country is gonna spin it up into a shit show, and then you're gonna lose the House and Senate. And then you're not gonna do shit for 2 years. And the same cycle just repeats on it. We are in a death spiral with this. Like that,
Oh
I
yeah.
could see that happening for the next like 20 to 30 years of politics before the dumbasses finally stop doing that and actually just let someone take the country in a
Well,
consistent direction.
you see, it's not even like the House or the it's not even the Congress go
I
about
will
saying
say
this.
there's a lot more power in these like lower level federal courts than there should be. And we're finding that out because, again, politics is getting so mean and nasty now. Now you actually have federal judges who are like, oh, we can just tell the
Oh,
president no, and
that
they're
that
just
is one
going.
thing that blows my how like supreme justices and judges are allowed to be affiliated with in lobbying.
Because it's blatantly political.
Yes,
It's
that
blatantly
is
political.
something that is just should not.
Like they should be barred from ever holding another job in law. Like it is disgusting to me that that is something that has ever happened. And I would say the same thing if they were trying to say it's unconstitutional for Kamala to instill socialism in the country. I don't care. These are people who are not elected. They are appointed by other administrations. It's not even like, okay, someone in Trump's camp is vetoing what Trump wants to do. No, dog. It's some complete random who was who has been put in office by like the Biden administration, the Obama administration, the Bush administration. Like it is completely asinine that those people are allowed, I mean, really any say in how this administration runs things, but especially like shooting down major operations like immigration enforcement. Like, who the fuck are you as a federal judge to have a say on that? And it's just like you say no once and it's just done like that. You can completely stall it out because now it's like, okay, again, I don't think Trump
Well,
is
that's
serious, but if he was, like, okay, now he's just been told no, and you'd have to wait a couple of months to get a hearing on it, and then another couple of months to get a ruling on it at the Supreme Court. Because that stuff doesn't just get brought to the Supreme Court immediately. The Supreme Court has other stuff they're looking into.
that is like the biggest thing where it's like, oh, we have these checks and balances. Every part of the justice system checks and balances the other. Ooh, like
Who checks
on
the
paper,
judicial branch at this
on
point?
on paper, that's great. But when you
But
have
like what a lot
one
of
party who
others
can
said,
just deny everything,
yeah.
it's just
Well,
absolutely crazy.
and that's what politics has turned into. We don't even agree on if we should be a nation or not. So fundamentally, like it requires everyone to be on the same team in so much as we all want what's best for America. We understand the mandate of the people. If the people say this is what they want, we all kind of have to play along to some extent, right? Now it's like, okay, the line's drawn in the sand. I'm on the red team, you're on the blue team. All right? And we're just going to go at it. And whoever can muscle through more uh, executive orders and whoever can muscle through more,
You win
bills
for
through
this
the
set of years.
Senate and the House, like that's who wins. May the best team win. Brother, that is no way to run a country. Like like we're treating it like it's sports ball. Are we serious?
Hell yeah.
We are all Americans. This ain't the Celtics versus the Mavericks, bro. Like it's not a basketball game. Like we're all Americans. Why are we
But
playing
my team
against
be dishing it
ourselves?
from three.
It's like, bro, and
All we
and
shoot is tray balls.
that's the crux of the issue, like genuinely. And I hate to be the centrist in the room, but both sides both play into it. And it's like, dude, we like we're not gonna have a legitimate functioning country governing that way. It's just not gonna happen. There has to be bipartisanship. It- As much as y'all may hate each other, as much as y'all think the other side is trying to ruin the country on purpose, that that's just not gonna work, right? And the left wing isn't gonna give in, and so the right wing isn't gonna give in. Because the right wing doesn't really stand for too much other than we don't think things should change all that much. And to the extent they do believe in change, it's eh, we think things should go back to the way they were 10 years ago when we were a real country. You know, it's like, okay, so your reactionary wing isn't going to play ball. So what's the other wing going to do? Well, they ain't going to play ball either. And so now, again, like the lines are just drawn in the sand. And is it Trump's fault? To some extent because of the rhetoric, but at the same time, like you're it takes two to tango. If both sides are fighting, the, the other one ain't gonna blink, you know, because that would mean complete capitulation to what the other party wants, and that's just not in the cards. So that's why I ultimately think like everything's as trashed as it is. Nobody's really concerned with the actual betterment of the lives of Americans. They're too busy fighting for they're fighting for reelection, which means they have to play ball with their
Oh
party.
yeah.
Like it used to be like you would have a Democrat like Fetterman who will vote in line with Republicans when he thinks that there's a legitimately good bill, like the the one right now that's on the house that got passed the House floor, where it's like, yeah, I think we should only like we should require ID to vote. He thinks that's a good bill, so he voted in favor of it. And Democrats are like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he did this. Like he's so out of line for that. Bro, what are we talking about?
Yeah, that's just crazy to be like,
Yeah. Why was that ever allowed in the first place? Like I figured, the right of our citizens to vote kind of naturally just implied that they were citizens.
if
And how do we know you're a citizen if
it
you have
also
an
like
ID?
it also takes so for someone to come a citizen. Well, like it takes like 10 plus years, and you can't even hold office until you're an actual like a U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
So it's like if I understand like at a certain point being like, all right, you're here for still planning on here. If you were like kind of annoyed that you still can't vote, but at the same time, it's still like you're not a citizen.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't be like mad at if um were allowed pre-citizenship, like with the agreements that you're planning on staying for way longer than 10 years. If you leave for like however many years, it's like all right now that entire thing gets either reset or you cannot gain that
Hmm.
citizenship. Like if you completely moved back to like your home country for a while, then came back again.
Yeah, but the problem is that that ain't ever gonna happen
Oh yeah.
because I mean there's a reason they're coming here, and there's a reason they're risking knowing full well what the consequences could turn into. Why they're still coming in anyways? Because I mean, again, this is the downside to being the greatest nation on the face of the earth is everybody wants a piece of the pie. You know, everybody wants to get in. It's just we have completely lost the ability to work as a team, and I really don't see there being an olive branch extended because you have this
The
massive,
olive branch would be getting both parties out of
well,
just
yeah. And quite frankly, like it's going to get to the point where one party is going to just win and the other party is just going to lose. And it's going to be complete domination one way or the other somehow, in the near future. And
well
it's
like
going to be ugly.
even now it's like all right, well certain districts within Texas are starting to turn once red.
Yeah. And it's demographics. Like again, like the people who are coming into the country and when they get citizenship, the people who come in and immigrate do not hold American values. They just don't. They haven't been in our I mean even to the extent that they are anchor babies and they've been in our education system. They don't hold any loyalty to our country. Their loyalty is to their people, right? And their people are not American. They can wave an American flag all they want to. That doesn't make them American, you know? Their loyalty is not going to be to America, even to the extent that they sign up for service. They're not prepared to go to war for the country. They're not American. They just don't believe in America the way that it is now. They believe in radical change for America, one way or another. They're gonna want their family to come over, right? Their loyalty is to their family. Their loyalty is to the people that they are familiar with, you know? And America's not familiar to them. And so they're gonna vote for the party that's gonna change things. That is the left wing in America. Because the right wing just doesn't have any ideas. They're a bunch of old farts who are just sitting on their thumbs waiting for their properties to skyrocket in value until they finally kick the bucket, you know? I mean that's the dynamic that we effectively have in America. Because we really don't have a right wing and a left wing. We really don't have progressives and conservatives. We really don't even have liberals and conservatives. It's you have one party full of old farts who have capital, and you have something masquerading as a working class revolution that's really just champagne socialism, profiteering. I really do think we're in a tough spot all the way around in the country. Gosh darn it, I hate this is cobblestone. But I also realize that it's the only thing that's explosion proof. I just want to get my
It was
pickaxe.
the only thing that I had abundance of.
I know. And it's beyond that. It's just like in case a creeper
Well,
blows up.
you can also kill them with like a sword and switch over.
Yeah, but that's a lot of micro. Like I have to mentally engage for that. And that was a
I
full
have to be
health
present
spider.
for
That's
it.
that's part of the problem. Some of the spiders they just climb up walls and stuff. Like they
Oh
just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
break the rules.
The rules of engagement.
Yeah. Bro sliding down the wall. What a try hard. It's really easy to get doom and gloom when it comes to politics, especially the way that everything is right now. And
Oh,
the
absolutely. I
the
100%
rhetoric
agree with
is
that.
exhausting. Rhetoric is exhausting. Every election is the election of our lifetime, and to some extent it is, because if you lose, you're going to get like your
Some part of
ideology is
what you
going to
believe is gonna get hoed.
yeah. And it's like, okay, well, buckle in for the next 2 years because we're just going to have to resist everything that the other party tries to cram down our throats and take our wins where we can, you know?
Plus, what like my dad gets pissy at me because it's like, I have the belief of there's no point in voting. New York is will always stay blue,
Hmm.
and I don't like the candidates who was like, well, people died for your country, people died for your right to vote. It's like people also died for my right to not vote.
Yeah. Yeah. Other people in other countries died for my
And
for
as
my
much
vote
as
to
you
not
want to
matter.
sit, like, because my dad is the reason, like, you're thinking exactly like how states flip. It's like, yeah, but we're not those states. New York is not that state. As much as like the only way it flipped is because the Democrats now used to believe or used to be Republicans, and Republicans now used to be Democrats. Back in that fucking day and age, and that's long since passed.
Well, there's no historical evidence that that ever really happened. It's just that it used to actually mean something when you said Democrat and Republican.
Oh yeah.
The Democrats wanted to be democratic, and the Republicans wanted it to run like a republic with representatives. So it used to matter what the party name was. Now it's much more accurate to say conservative and liberal, and nowadays it's more like the socialists versus the capitalists. Like that's what it's turning into. The older left wing is dying out and capitulating because the left understands that its popularity is with the young and the highly educated, and the highly educated are lazy and don't want to work, so socialism is very appealing. um so that's what you end up getting out of the left. And then the right nowadays, you have a bunch of old farts and hicks who don't know any better, advocating for corporate tax cuts for the people who are underpaying them.
K-Kona.
Yeah. Yep. So
God, what a time to be alive.
we need what we need is we need an actual working class party. The problem is the half the working class is convinced that they're already part of the working class party, and and the other half is like, well, I'm not teaming up with people who think socialism is a good idea.
Well, also like a lot of the people like within that stuff too is like I am very much anti HOA because I don't feel like someone else or people should be able to determine what I can do with my property and completely boot me out of my property.
Sure.
I think that's the stupidest thing ever, but I understand like the benefits to it.
Correct.
It's the same thing with unions. I understand the
Not
benefits of them, but
unions
like,
don't have benefits anymore. Everybody
yeah.
gets paid the same thing anyways. Like, we have a minimum wage now. Unions had a time and unions had a place when like your working conditions were actually unfair and or dangerous. Now it's like, okay, the union is OSHA. The union is the federal government instilling minimum wage. The union is your vote for what your state's minimum wage should be. Like, unions exist merely to inflate what wages look like they are, take their cut, take their money, get paid for their job, which is negotiating on your behalf at once every 10 to 15 years, and make your wages look like they're better while they're actually taking about, you know, 10 to 15% of your actual paycheck, because it makes the GDP look a lot better and it helps the government say that they created jobs. One of the
Hell
most
yeah.
useless shit in modern day. Almost as useless as voting, but not quite, because at least somebody gets paid off of that. So unions were a good thing back in the day. Now it's like, okay, well, if we're gonna be serious about unions, like, dog, if you're a grown ass adult and you can't go negotiate yourself fair pay based on what your colleagues are getting, if you don't know how to talk to your coworkers and figure out what they're getting paid, because people are very open about that. People like bragging about how much money they're making.
Oh yeah, and now it's also been like a huge thing where it's like, oh, you can't talk about your wages. You absolutely can. There's
Motherfucker,
nothing.
who's gonna stop me?
Well, also like there's whole laws protecting.
Yeah, it's like, okay, again, like, if people are very easy to talk to, if you're that much of a freak that you can't start up a conversation with your coworkers and smoothly transition it into, hey man, how much are you making right now? It's like,
Well,
bro,
shit. Even like what I was doing, fucking, we would all sit there and be like, we're really making such and such amount of money. Bullshit, by the way.
yeah, exactly. Like, and
Which,
and again, your common coworker, as long as you're not an antisocial freak, will have your back. If you're getting underpaid, they'll tell you. They'll be like, hey, bro, I'm getting paid this much. What the fuck are they doing to you?
or typically, something that will happen is that they're also just better than you
And that could be
at their
it.
job.
Yeah, that could be
That's
it.
why they
And
get paid more.
that's something a lot of people need to understand. Like, there is a pecking order, but, you know, again, you shouldn't need a union to handle that negotiation for you and handle that conversation. You should go to your boss, and if your boss says, hey, like, you're just not as productive as this other person, take notice of that and become more productive than that person. Like, that's,
Like the whole reason why I left my last job is because I felt like I was whole productive to people and paid like shit.
yeah.
Especially since when the part owner is coming up to be like, "Hey, you're really good, and we want you to more," but they weren't going to pay me more.
Yeah.
That's where I had my not doing this.
Yeah. Well,
You're not
and
going to tell me how valuable I am to the company and not pay me that the way I'm valuable.
yep.
And it took me doing that for the people to be like, "Oh shit, this is something that's not great."
Yeah.
And so they gave people like 50-cent raises.
Hell yeah. Which 50 cents per hour is like pissing in the wind, but
But that was also as much as like I would want to make so like a small not a small business, but like it's college town business.
yeah.
Like college students, and I've also said this where it's like, yo, when you look at our menu here, no college student can fucking pay that.
Hmm.
Find me a college student that can fucking pay for a $19. Like that's absolutely batshit insane.
Yep.
But if devil's advocate is like the burger is like 7-8 ounces. It's a good burger, but it's still expensive as hell.
Hmm. Yeah. Almost to the point where I think we need like a legitimate dictator who just does things unopposed for like 4 years and then gets out of office and back to business as usual. Like, we just need someone to come in, bypass the bureaucracy, and just do things for a while, and then go back to running the country the way that we currently do it. I feel like that would help.
Okay, so I'm just in bed. So you guys that you spot.
What's up?
I destroyed the villager beds, and we have to destroy our because go to our beds.
Oh,
So you're gonna have to come back and reset your spawn.
okay.
It's simply so that because I did a new little village area,
Okay,
which
I
is
see it.
legitimately better than what it was.
I just had to repair all my tools. They were getting
Because dude,
awful.
it looks so cute now. There's like protection for them. I just need them to like go to sleep.
Where did my bed go?
I have it in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for them to go to sleep so that I can know which pod they're to and there. All right, there's your
Appreciate
bed
that.
back. Dude, look how cute this looks. Boom. I honestly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say.
and boom, now they can't get murderized.
And then you pull the lever back whenever you.
Need a trade, dude.
The dude with this lectern might still get hit. I don't know how hitboxes work exactly, but I can punch through to hit that dirt block. So
But that's also you kind of sitting here trying to do it. The mobs will just sit here and be like, ooh,
sure, but
dude, and boom, they're there.
howdy, fellas.
Boom, now you can trade. Open for business.
7 emeralds and a book for mending is crazy cheap.
Oh, what was yours?
Hmm?
What was you guys' over at your the old base?
I think like 12.
Because there's sometimes where I can get at the just 1-1.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, but that was it's one of those books where it's like I don't know. Keep see if I
Yeah.
I am just turning the chest with netherrack on it into just like nether chest, all chest, and then I might make it just a brewing chest with like all the potions and shit like that.
Yeah, because there's a lot of brewing that we got to get done.
Dude, what a productive night. Because it's fucking
Seriously, I mean,
4
we've
a.m. for me.
leveled an entire. Yeah.
We've just been yapping.
Yeah, pretty much solving the world's problems, one conversation at a time. I think one day I will
That's
I
also something that is just completely went away is like talking to the American people.
yeah.
It's now it's just followed by like report, like not report, like media, like this is doing, not
You've
just
got
like
you've got
you
a
have
bunch
someone
of
interpreting
individuals
what you're
where
saying, putting it
yeah.
in their own rather than, and this is how it gets consumed.
Yep. And that's how spin gets added and well, this is the angle he's trying to take. Bro, you can justify it a million different ways. At the end of the day, like you gotta discern that for yourself. And again, a lot of it is just the general population is actually retarded. I do think that's a legitimate problem that we have.
Well, I think
Like,
also like because what I have a problem with is all these celebrities saying this, that, and the third, so out of touch of like the American or the citizen, no matter who you are.
yeah,
It's just crazy.
yep. Well, and the annoying part is like if a celebrity agrees with you, they just like that side will just take it and run with it. I mean, my goodness, like conservatives with Nicki Minaj lately. What the fuck, dude? Do you think Nicki Minaj is actually gung ho for mass deportations? You think Nicki Minaj aligns with conservative values? Do you listen to any of her lyrics? I don't think she has a conservative bone in her body.
It's just that one specific thing she's just maybe not a fan of.
Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, like what an embarrassment. They tried doing
I
that with
mean, she married a felon.
yeah, it's like, dog, like, yeah, moron. Hate it. I hate a lot of things in politics. That's why I want to go back to like I want to go back to school. I want to run for office because me sitting here complaining about it does absolutely nothing. I want to get the credentials and I want to go run for office and I want to like because I think I have some legitimately good ideas. I'm very right wing and I think that's going to be a bit of a turnoff for some people. But I mean, what we're getting right now ain't fixing it. We need something a little bit more effective, something with an actual
Well, what
belief
also
system
doesn't
attached to
help
it.
is that some people don't even like care about your policies. They care about what party you attach to. That's how it should be.
Yeah, and that's gonna irritate some people because I'm not necessarily gonna vote in line with the party. Like if I do get elected, like I'm not. It's gonna be like, hey, you're sending me to represent your beliefs, and what your beliefs are gonna be like, if it's gonna be what I think is best, because I'm not gonna do the
That's
whole
the whole point of you voting for me.
yeah, like you are voting for me because you think I'm an intelligent person with the discernment to read through all the legal bullshit that's going to be there and vote yay or nay on it. Like that's what you are doing. You are saying, I think this guy's intelligent enough to do it. We've tried doing things the old-fashioned way where we send a party man up there. We're going to send somebody with a little bit more individuality and personality up there this time. You know, and that's ultimately going to be the platform, but we'll see. I mean, it's a lot can happen, and who knows? Maybe somebody beats me to fixing the country, and there's only so much I can do because I'm not delusional. I'm not a
Because you
likable
also
enough
have to get
person.
people on your side.
Sure, and that's going to be the biggest struggle because again, like I'm not delusional. I'm not a likable enough person to run for president. I'm just not. I don't come with enough money to fund a campaign to run for something like that. I mean, I think House of Representatives is
Well, I mean,
as far
even
as I
like
get.
getting your foothold like into your local big step.
Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. I'm pretty prominent in my local Young Republicans group, and like I'm trying to get involved, and I'm finding that my generation is a lot more open to more extreme solutions than I was maybe thinking. I thought I was going to go in there and I was going to be a pretty extreme guy, and it's like, oh, I'm actually pretty well received by people my age. It's just when you start talking to somebody older, like you start talking to some of the people in the traditional like Republican club, it's like they have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, and they're like, whoa, 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 you don't think everybody should vote,
Calm
son?
down here, buddy.
Yeah, son, people died for your right to vote. It's like, well, again, like you said, people also died for my right not to vote. So, and I always tell them, I'm like, well, look where that got us. Like everyone voting. Well, you want to know what the Constitution originally said, right? Like you've read the original Constitution, you read the original Declaration of
It was
Independence, right?
legitimately like
It
you could
wasn't meant
vote
for
if you're
everybody.
educated,
Yeah. Yep.
and that was at a time where not everyone was educated.
Yep. Yep. It was in fact an oligarchy more than everybody wants to admit. We want to talk about democracy and freedom and all that. Yeah, well, it's because smart people were running it. Like
That was also when the world was much and not in terms of it was just
Boy, I don't know if it's Discord or what the deal is, but your microphone is cutting out a ton.
no, you're also just it, both.
It's like every other word.
My bad. But we're also reaching 6 hours.
Discord has had enough. YouTube has had enough. The systems are failing. What is this? What is this?
Touch it.
I don't wanna.
Touch it.
I don't wanna.
Come here and touch my flower.
I don't wanna. Ah, it's got wither. The worst flower I've ever seen.
Yeah, dude, it only spawns when you fight the wither.
Yuck.
It's cool though. It's a
How'd
little
you
rose.
harvest it? Silk touch or
No, you can just pick it up.
did it not give you wither when you're holding it? Just when you like
Nope.
throw it on the
Just when you run over it.
okay. Well, that's good consistency, Mojang.
That's all. That's what they're all about.
Right. Yeah. Right.
And nerfing the living hell out of anything that's fun. You're having fun, nerf it.
Yeah. Destroy it. Ruin the combat system again just for kicks and giggles. Yeah, Mojang is actually a great example of why not everyone should vote.
What do you talk about? Like people just wanting to be lazy. The mob vote is the dumbest thing in the world. And I know you want like your community to be like hands on in terms of like picking something or getting something added to the game, but it's like you have the capability of adding all three of these mobs into the game.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why you're here doing it. Having this vote because you have the capability of doing it.
Yep.
So I would be in dumb.
I think a lot of people can't help it, honestly. I think a lot of
Well,
people can't
that's
help
what some people are starting to turn on Mojang in terms of like the because it's that same rhetoric of you're offering this, but like this is also just something you can just do.
it. Yeah.
This is your choice to just add it
Yeah.
and just be like deal with it. And people would love to have some of these items.
Yep.
Like you're telling me you wouldn't like to have crabs in the game? That'd be so cool. It'd be like so like world like give you an excuse to build by the beaches. Because I
Yeah.
think it was what that was the glow squid, the something cow, and crab.
I
Okay,
really am
so
worried that some people just can't help their own stupidity, though.
so what it was the glow squid, the the moo bloom, and the iceologer.
So, what? Do people have to vote for one of those three?
It was you vote for one of the three and then they get added. Why couldn't we just have all three in the
Yeah,
game?
why not?
Um,
Your vote matters. Making me hate voting even more.
okay, so it was this recent. that was the crab. It was crab, armadillo, and penguin.
We got armadillos instead of fucking penguins.
And crabs.
But why?
Because because dog armor is what people were saying.
Grr.
Someone says I voted for armadillo and I was surprised. See, that is bad. That is something I can completely get around. Like
Yeah,
what happened in England, like Brexit, people
yeah,
completely voting for Brexit to happen simply because there's no way populace is gonna let it happen. That is, I can understand being like, this is dumb. Why do you do this? Not voting is not among that principle.
yeah. Rather just not vote, honestly. Now, uh I'm not a fan of the European Union. It's trying to be the United States, but like all of those countries are too pussy to be superpowers. And I do mean all, every single one of them. They just don't have that kind of that dog in them. They don't have the will, the desire. They don't want the ugly aspects of being a superpower, so they're not going to get the benefits. It's the same reason they don't have guns. They're all cowards, scared of their own shadows.
I'm trying to find out what these were supposed to be doing, and that's what I, for whatever reason, can't find.
What are you trying to find?
Like what the mobs were supposed to be able to do.
Oh,
So like the glow squid, they glow and they drop their wings. Which
yeah.
the moo bloom was supposed to like when it walked, there was a percentage chance of it would like in it would leave a trail of flowers. Either
Oh,
like it was supposed to be like a yellow flower, which is like it's cute, but like at the same time,
completely
least
useless.
effe- the least effective cow.
Yep.
Easily the most effective cow, mushrooms.
Duh.
You can get milk, mushroom stew. You can get the raw beef and the leather. Best cow.
Yep. At least that cow has a purpose for existing. That
Maybe
is being
maybe
a bovine.
maybe this short TikTok will explain it to me.
The mushroom in Minecraft was originally designed.
I have your video over playing.
Preach, preach, preach.
Restart. Why can't I hear it? Okay, so the crab was supposed to drop its claw, which would help place and break blocks from farther away.
I'm down for that. We should have gone for that. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a huge fan of crabs as an animal. Like, no, seriously. Great idea. You You kidding me? Imagine building with that, like farther reach. That's great. Like, can you imagine if we had that for the entire build that we're doing right now?
And then penguins were supposed to give players, you know how like when you're in the water next to dolphins, you can get the upstream effect.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The penguins were supposed to give that effect to players in boats,
I mean,
which would like propel you even faster.
yeah.
Which I mean, it's cool, but like it's one of those things where it's like these are easily mobs that all three of them could have been just added.
Yep. Yeah, why did we have to pick one? And why did people pick the worst?
I'm not gonna lie, I think penguins first. Armadillo is like you get the wolf armor and shit like that. I mean, but they all three have their own separate like benefits. One's just exploration, one your companion, one is just for the player. So it's like whatever, which niche do you find yourself in? Vote for
Yeah.
that.
All right, now it's 3 a.m. my time. It might be time for me to go to bed.
Yeah. So the iceologer was supposed to be a that when detecting a player, the iceologer would create a cloud directly above them. After a few seconds, the cloud drops ice blocks, crush the player, cause 5 seconds slowness effect. They were planned to spawn in cold mountainous biomes, the functioning as a high altitude threat as they were intended to make the next one pressurous. I'm trying to see what they were supposed to do though.
Which chest is the stick chest? Where'd that go?
Behind the sapling chest.
Behind the what?
The sapling chest.
Aha, there we go.
They were supposed to be dropping either their ice staff or wand, the frost charm, ice related items like packed ice, and ice, snowballs and experience, and then a shiver stone, a root that could have been used, a special freezing cold water bottle. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like the hmm. So essentially this staff was supposed to work like how Frostwalker.
Well, what would be the point of Frostwalker then?
I would assume that was back in 2020.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, so we just didn't get a cool new weapon because we decided, fuck it, we'll just throw the effect on a random enchantment anyways.
Oh, but Frostwalker was added in 20. Okay, no, the ice staff was just requested. Okay, that makes sense. And it would have been okay. I completely misunderstood what they was trying to say. It was you get the effect of what the iceologer does to you in the form of a wand.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be like a PvE, PvP item. But I don't understand how to make that work for the player. Dude, the way some shit
My
gets lighted
fucking
in
life.
the game is the beacon at night is just absurd. Do you
It's
see this shit?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I fuck with it because it looks dope as hell. But God, I'm looking at the sun. Oh, dude, remind me, I gotta start setting up the lava farm.
Hey, there's a couple of zombie villagers out here.
Do we want to rescue them? Give them
It's
freedom?
completely up to you. I'm like 2 seconds from logging off, anyways.
I mean, we can just box them in and then save them. We don't have to. Where are they? Did they despawn?
Might have. There was one back behind you. Hold on.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
there's like no render distance in realms at all.
Oh,
Wait, I thought you
Jesus
saw him.
Christ. No, I did. I did see him. I just got shot into him.
Oh,
You were completely right in thinking that I saw him.
I was like, bro,
It was
staring
just
right at him. Why is he surprised?
the surprise was me getting launched into him.
Ah, there they are. Here, over here.
I still need to make the containment box. Just because I don't know what do you have any specific roles you want currently
I
for
mean,
them?
not really. I'm not intelligent, man.
Oh, well, shit. We really need to light up this area, but it won't get like villages. If you let me work, let me do my thing, bro. Alright, both of you bitches. Nope. You too. Fuck off, baby. Alright. Let me get both villages.
I got my fishing rod
If
on me.
they shit, well,
Ugh.
alright. I have both villages on me. I can get them in if you want. The only problem with mining that big of a gap is that they won't be able to.
Okay, I
Alright.
got the one.
Alright. If you just want it back with a creeper to your right.
Well, you said right, and I started moving right.
Alright, alright, alright. I got this. I got this.
Oh my gosh, is that a zombie horse jockey? Holy smokes. Look at this dude.
Yeah, they happen now. They fly now. Alright, fuckers, get in here. Yep, nope, you come in here too. Haha, bitch. Alright. If you want to sleep, they should be away from the sunlight. Alright. Now we can open this up. And we in business now. What do we have a lot of that we can just get rid of?
What do you mean?
I guess mob loot. Do you want me to just go completely commercial and do a priest so we can get lapis, bottles of enchanting while offloading rotten flesh we have?
Yes. That sounds like a
Okay,
fucking
so
dumb idea.
I can do that, and then the second one I can go fishing. Fish, get shit ton of fishing and string that we offload that as it gives you your favorite pastime game more of a commercialism.
Yay.
All right. Well, I can get this going if you want to go to bed.
Cool. I'm gonna patch up this hole here real quick. There we go. Alright, one last dump, one last dump, one last dump.
All right. And then they shall be. Oh, I'm gonna have to destroy your bed though. I'm gonna move it far away.
That's fine.
I'm gonna move it over by this lava. Did I ever put my bed? I didn't. I never put my bed down. That could have been disastrous.
Bro, we have so much gunpowder.
Yeah. There's nothing we can offload that onto, I believe.
TNT.
Well, we can't. We will end up using that. Is what will end up happening for the elytras.
Okay, the dirt chest up top is full.
Yeah, I told you we're gonna have so much dirt. It would be honestly better off to start burning. By like, we should start burning dirt by the chest full.
Yeah.
Because if you even look like we're we still have old chests like up there that we still need to sort out. Now we're out of space for. I have been slapping shit somewhere. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. We'll figure something out. I have a bunch of maps as well. Let's see,
I don't know what we could do with those right now.
I guess I'll just leave them over there in that side chest.
I wonder if I can make like a daylight sensor and it'd be like every time it triggers the daylight sensor, the pistons come up, and when it's
I wouldn't even
they
bother with that.
nah, dude. Now I am curious to see how I can just do this so I don't have to waste. 'Cause that shit sounds fun, but that's gonna be a later project, and then not a now project.
Yeah. Ooh. All right, I'm logging off. I need to get off.
Word.
There's zero point in me continuing to stay on. Gotta go to bed. It's 3:16 in the morning.
It's 4:16 for me, buddy.
Good luck.
I'll be up
Good.
at 10. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh, you're a madman.